Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. How are things? Welcome. A waste of time, this. Hey, we've been live for just 2 minutes. You can enjoy the intro. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we doing? Thank you, Claire, for those Insta-biddies. We're going to get back to goal 2 today. I can feel it. Or at least be extremely close. Extremely close. We just need a few good races. Just a few good races. Hope we're all doing. Hope we're all a good Wednesday whilst I was off. A very, very good Wednesday, hopefully. Let's get into things. It's coming home as well, boys. It's coming home. Hello, hello, hello. My hair isn't coming home. I'm telling you that right now. It's all flat. I've got dead head. Right, who have we got in the stream? Who is an early bird to the stream? Let's start out with Twitch first. Who is there on Twitch? I see you there. Geek. Is this the UKOG? Yes, it is, Geek Furious. Yes, it is. Yo, my rates. Cesar Zoom, Urban, Max Verstapelson, Doge, Mork, Renee, what up? Captain Adam, Ross, the earliest bird, Fateful Rick, Shade, how is it going? Yo, Zakenda Blitz, Mind That Hill. Did you watch the England game? Yes, I did. Not much, but it's like here and there. But yeah, we, I wouldn't say we dominated, but actually not too bad. You know what? We dominated. We didn't dominate. Yo, Birdie, Rhinus, one up, Shark. Not GB McLaren F1. How's it going? Who have we got on YouTube? Anyone on YouTube? Anyone in the chat on Tube? Anyone? Yo, Cookie Killer, Potato, WT, The Pod, I'm Whiteout, Sin, ASOT, Hemi. What is going on? Knock off Nigel, the wig is a different color.
No, listen to me, show you how it's going. Numerous on the time, it's not going to work. You twerk, you joke, you plunker, you donker.
You call me a donker. Call me a plunker, but not a donker. Thank you. Yo, Rap Libre, Snappy, how's it going? Knock off Nigel, hope you're doing fantastic, my friend. Random call sign. Goddamn, lots of people. Yo, Dan Leach, how's it going? And everyone else, if I missed your name, you're going to get this instead. Yo, Coz, what up? You're going to get the fist bump. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Get ready. And bam. There you go. Arguably better to be pounded. Right. Let's get into the stream. Boom. Let's get into it. So.
Wow.
Wait, I don't have Lamont Ultimate open.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
It's not even open yet. All right, okay, let's wait a moment. Let's not get into the stream just yet. Yo, NBA swinging. I'm gonna go with that. Thank you for the Prime. Welcome aboard, my friend. The first sub of the stream, and it's a beautiful one. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. I'm a little late. I called you a sloth yesterday. How dare you? All right. It is loading up. Right. For some reason, my alerts today don't work. So thank you very much, Streamlabs. So if I do miss anything, feel free to spam the chat several hundred times. If I do miss any like subs, bits, or anything like that, I'll try my best to keep up. But I am an old man. So you need to remember that. A very old man. And when something doesn't work, it is detrimental to my experience. So I'll try my best. Right. Let's do some races. We'll do some just some dailies for the start of the stream. And then as we get closer to LFM time, because we're going to be doing LFM Pro tonight. So LFM Pro Series tonight, guys. Some of you said I wouldn't be doing it today. I'm doing it. It's at Le Mans as well. So I know Le Mans again, right? It's at Le Mans again, but I think we'll be pretty good. I guess we're well practiced, right? And hopefully we can get a dub. Fingers crossed we get
George,
a strong dub.
It seems I have forgotten about a recent payment. My bank is going ham at me. Did I send you £100 yesterday?
Not yesterday. not yesterday. I think he did. Was it? I don't know if it was Monday or Friday. You had a big fat dono on one of those days, but it wasn't yesterday. It wasn't yesterday. So if your bank is saying that, you need to fight them. Fight them on the street. Thank you. Thank you. Right, let's get into the racing. What do I think about the safety rating? What on this sim, just in general? Better send another to me. Yeah, it's tested again. Yeah. On this sim, I think the safety rating is not too bad. I think the only thing that's a bit like it's really easy to gain just general safety rating. I think the only thing that's a bit annoying is contacts don't matter that much to your safety rating. It's more about your off tracks, hitting walls, and invalidating laps. That counts way more than your actual contact. You can literally have
to start in the Ferrari Tour of 96.
Brazil to start in the Ferrari. Wait, what's this? We can do this. I don't know if I want to do the Ferrari first to start, though. I don't think I'm going to do that. This would be a good one to start out with, though. I'm not too familiar with Brazil, to be honest. I need to do a bit more practice. I'm going to jump in the Porsche to start out. Why not? I know it's the boring car. Oh, it's wet as well. Ooh, okay, this could be really fun. Spin the wheel. I got 2 minutes. I got spin the wheel. You got the dam. I got to just jump in. But yeah, I think it's a bit weird how the safety rating works because you get heavily penalized for like having an off track over actual contact, especially when it comes to the badge as well. So you see people get really annoyed when they get bump drafted because it like affects their badge. But to be honest, that isn't the worst thing, right? The worst thing is when in qualifying you have a crash, right? If you have a crash in qualifying, that is insane. Like if you just push it too hard, and you're like, oh well, it's only qualifying. No, you crash in quali. I'm telling you, you do that more than like 3 or 4 times in a row, you are going from platinum badge to like warning. It's that severe. So it's strange how that is the case. So
you need to make an
just really avoid barriers and stuff.
Savior of the world and the Xenionaire.
Hercule, man, he is the beast. Hey, he did save the world, man. His speech to get everyone to do a spirit bomb with Goku. It's peak, man. He is a hero in his own right. Buy a PS5, get back on COD. I'm getting the gang back together. Oh my God, Will. Yeah, I had a Will. I had a memory appear last night in my brain about when you came to my house years ago, and then we went to that gig in Crypto's car, and you were trying to FC for the Fire and Flames in the car. I don't know why, but I just remembered that so vividly. I was just getting like travel sick playing Guitar Hero in a car, man. Right, let's get into this race. 1 minute, 0 practice, in the wet, into Lagos. We're gonna nail this. We're gonna absolutely send it, boys. We're gonna send it. Quali barriers are weird for safety running. Yeah, it's basically, I feel like it treats the quali. I think this is how it works. I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like because in quali you usually do like 3 or 4 laps. If you crash or invalidate a lap, the game is like 25% of your laps in this session were invalid. So it's like, that's how big of a stack you get. You know what I mean? Whereas in a race, let's say you do like 30 laps and you only invalidate 5, there's only like, what, like 10% of your laps or something. I don't know. You know what I mean? So I think that's how it works. I'm not certain, but I think that's how it works. So that's why quali is so brutal when it comes to like the safety rate and stuff. So yeah, just really try to not crash in quali if you're trying to build safety rating or not get a bad badge, because you might have a flawless race. There's people that I've seen on like the Discords and stuff. They literally have a flawless race. They show a replay, 0 contacts, maybe 1 or 2 off tracks. That's it, and their badge drops. But then they show their quali, and it's like contact with 7 immovables. You know what I mean? They had like a big crash in quali, or got like a stop go as they left the pit, or, you know, hit loads of barriers, or every lap was invalid, you know, and that's what does it. So yeah, that is UKOG's top tip. Be clean in quali, and that is like half the battle won. Can you tell me how I improve on the wet in Spa in the Porsche on a fixed setup? Drive better. Is that bad? We have new liveries in ACC. Wait, really? Wait, what? What? Oh my god, a huge update! I don't believe it! There's no way. It's amazing. Thanks, that helped a lot. Now, I'd say, like, trying to get the right TC and stuff is probably a big thing, right? Have very low brake bias. TC, you probably want to increase a lot. But there's not much you can really do. Oh, wait. Wait, I'm just downloading the new... there's a new update on the Go app. And I need to get it. And I need to get... What the hell is this? .NET runtime. Wait, what the hell? I'm gonna... I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna get that later. Tell you what, I'll just run a... What setup should I run for here? We'll run a... We'll run the Imola setup. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That'll do. Now let me just double check.
George, good news. My breathing problems are fixed. Also keep an eye out in July for the massive content update video from Stephen Hood. I'm so excited. Oh no?
These sounds. Thank you very much. No, stop the sounds. They're horrible. Thank you. Thank you. Right, I'm just double checking the setup here. I think I'm gonna go with that. Right. I've got a setup cooked. I've cooked something. Can I have a free setup? You know what? I'll leak this one if we win. If we win, I'll leak it. How does that sound? Does that sound good? Does that sound good? Thank you again, Claire. Are you going to try a new streamer feature and go fast? Oh, yeah, that's something that got released yesterday. For those who don't know, anyone who is a Go subscriber, they released, well, it's quite a big release, to be honest. They basically, Go have got their own overlays now. At no extra cost. Which is pretty cool. I think you can get it, like, for free in other places, but I think Go have, like, done it a bit more, I think Go have gone a bit more crazy with it, if you know what I mean. So I think I'm gonna get the damage one because a lot of you guys were talking about getting the damage widget because you know when we have a crash and we get yellow bumper or like orange bumper. Oh my god, that isn't the line. The problem is that could be cosmetic or it could actually cost us time, and it's annoying to not have that. So. Oh my god, this is fucking sketchy. I need to be on the ball.
Please quickly check my DM, George.
Check I got right now. I'm driving. I'm driving. Ain't no way I can do that. I can do it in a bit when I've got some time. Oh my god. Whoa, there's no grip. Oh my god, this is sketchy. Right, I need to get good. Holy shit. Let's turn the TC up a bit. Let's go to like 9. Holy. I think I've jumped in the deep end with this bad boy. Good lord, it's so wet. I was expecting it to be like at least slightly like some grip. Good lord. But yeah, they've added new overlays, so I think I'm going to probably get a few for the stream. And I might put them on, like, the wheel or something. I don't know. It will dry during the race? Okay, okay. No, we'll wait and see. We're going into this one blind. The overlays tank your performance. I'm on a 5080, and then my CPU is a i9 something. So I'll see. I'll test it out. Maybe tomorrow, to be honest. No, as long as it doesn't affect performance or anything for me, I can't see why I wouldn't use it, to be honest. But we'll see. We will see. But it'd be nice to have the damage widget, because I'm sick of not knowing if my damage is cosmetic or if it's actually going to affect my straight line, right? Because I think it's something like if it's 6% damage. So basically, like in the game right now, you know, like that little icon with your car, if I get front damage, it will go yellow, right? Or orange or red. But the problem is, yellow, it's actually done on percentages. Oh my god, turn.
My DMTLDR, which is the moderators, are messaging me asking where you are and when you are getting the LSR wheel dashboards.
When I got time, basically. I'm just extremely busy outside of my streams, so I'll do it when I can, but, you know. It is what it is. It is what it is. But, I mean, if they're being pushy, then that's what makes it make me not want to do it. But I'll just, when I've got time, I'll do it. But, yeah, basically, when you have, when you get damage, it's actually done off a percentage in-game. So, like, if I get yellow damage, it's not just, you've got yellow damage, that's it. No, it's like, it can be anywhere from, like, 0 to, like, 18% or something. And if you have, like, 6% yellow damage, then it's, like, cosmetic. It doesn't do anything. But if you have 12% yellow damage, then it does. So it's a bit annoying that the game doesn't just tell you that, right? Like, that is a bit annoying. But if you get, like, a lot of what these overlays do, like Tiny Pedal and a few others, and I guess this new Go app, they tell you the exact percentage. So that is really, really beneficial. Really beneficial. Ugh. Push.
No pushy, just really excited to have the full dream team. Love you, George. Also, Race Labs does it to BTW. Mwahahaha.
Yeah, a lot of companies have it, but I guess Go are just doing it as well, you know what I mean? So it's pretty cool to have it all in one subscription. Whether we'll make a lot of use of it, I don't know, but yeah. One thing they did add, though, which is, like, pretty crazy, to be honest. They've added that, there's, like, a thing that tells you when to brake. Like, it sounds crazy, and I'm sorry if I'm, like, explaining it wrong. You have to sort of, like, see it, because I've been shown it. Basically, they have, like, this, coach set up, like a coaching, like, learning a track tool thing. And it, you know how, like, you can compare against, like, other drivers in real life? Not in real life. Other drivers on the leaderboard. It's in real life. What the fuck am I talking about? Other drivers on the leaderboard. So, like, let's say you want to compare against my data, like, that I've done laps on Go. You can just, like, find my name and compare, right? Well, now you can do it live. So, like, you can literally live compare my delta on, like, one of my best laps. Like, to, like, let's say I can just get set up right now so I can, like, show my delta, like, to a session I did, like, last week, or to Jardia's delta if he's ever driven the Porsche in the wet. You know what I mean? It's kind of crazy. But with that, they have it so you can also just have, like, everything on screen. You can see, like, the line that I took, like, live. So as I'm going through a corner, you can have, like, a widget that shows, like, how far off the line you are compared to, like, what I did. And then there's also braking. So it will literally tell you, it'll go 3, 2, 1, brake. And it will tell you exactly where I brake. Which is, like, absolutely nuts. I don't know if anyone else does that. I don't know if, like, CDA or anyone else does that. But that's, like, absolutely nuts for, like, learning a track. Like, if I don't know how to drive a track, if it's a new... Like, you know, let's say I was driving Fuji, right? And I have no idea about the braking zones. But I just load that up and it just goes 3, 2, 1, brake. Like, that would be fucking crazy. Well, I haven't like fully tested out myself, but I mean, it looks pretty good. It looks pretty promising. Is it cheating? The game just telling you where to brake. I guess in like quali, it's probably quite beneficial. But because obviously in the race, you're constantly developing, right? So the braking points change. But if you're like learning a track, that's actually like it sounds ridiculous. But I cannot get the right line.
Coach Dave has something similar, but it's not live. It's nice to see Go stepping up. Unfortunate they couldn't have had such innovation during ACC, which you should return to eventually. I want that showdown with Sam Gaskell.
You think you're gonna get Sam Gaskell on ACC? You really think that's gonna happen? You need to be asking him more than me. Alright, P4 to start out. Not bad, not bad. That'll do. I've got way too much fuel, and I'm struggling with traction on the rear. I don't know if it's... I don't know if I've got just too much rake or what, but I'm really struggling with traction, so I'm going to have to do something about that. That is brutal. But yeah, will you see Sam Gaskell on ACC? That's the question. But, I mean, like, me personally, I don't really use any of, like, the extra stuff, like, that, really. Like, and when it comes to, like, overlays, I kind of like a nice, clean look, so you'll rarely see me with any overlays as well. But I think I will get the, like I said, as long as it's not, like, a hit on my performance or anything, I think I'll definitely get it for the damage widget, and maybe for, like, a weather widget as well. I think that'd be quite good. So at some point, you might see a little widget here, like replacing the other one. Having an AI tell you when to brake, it's not an AI. It's from a... You can do it on any lap. It's from someone else's data. Like, right now, I'm uploading data to Go right this second. It's not an AI telling you. All right, let me just get this. 30 minutes. And what's our pace? Like 140. Oh my god. Oh my god, I've no idea how much fuel I need. Oh my god, I think I've fucked up completely. Why am I at 11 liters? No! No! Oh my god, man. I don't know what just happened. Why? I set my virtual energy and oh my god. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. This'll be fine. We're only gonna lose lots and lots and lots
You're
and
doing
lots.
this for content at this point.
I wish that was
I'm so
actually for
done.
content. I wish that was for content. I'm that stupid. I'm that stupid. I don't know why. I was like panicking with my virtual energy. I didn't understand what I was... I don't know. No, number 33! What are you doing? Oh my god. Well, it happened again, boys. That guy, I think, is on slicks. Yep. This is unbelievable. I don't know how this keeps happening to me. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how I can be this bad, man. Oh.
I was supposed to tell you this earlier, but you just witnessed it. If somebody spins on the formation lap, you have to wait for the last person to cross the line before you get the green light.
We
we
know this.
I've had to wait 2 minutes.
We have
before.
much experience with this. Much experience with this. Oh man, that guy was just so slow. I don't know what he was doing. He was just. He must have been trolling. There's no way. He must have been trolling. Oh, man. Alright, let's just see what we can do, boys. Absolute disaster. Disaster. Back to gold one it is. Oh, man, I was so flustered when... I don't know why. I was like doing setup changes and I was just really panicking with my fuel. I didn't understand what I don't know. I wonder if the outside line is quicker here. It might be. That might be quicker. It's okay, we're not too far off the train. Let's see what we can do. Let's try and catch back up. Let's try and catch back up. Oh, man. Absolute disaster start. Maybe we can get back to the top 10. It's a 30-minute race, and it's wet, so there's going to be a lot of skill differences. Me, particularly. See, there's already people there. That's good to know. We're still a full straight away from the back of the pack, but we're getting there. Does it get to the point where we have to put on slicks, or...? No, okay. Later, boys. Alright, 11 seconds to catch up with the pack. Although he is a straggler, about 15. That's okay. We can do this. We can do this. We can do this. This is not the end of the world. From P7 is a massive train. A massive train from P7. It's still a massive gap. They're going into turn 3 right now, mate. But this is terrible, boys. This is absolutely terrible. I'm not sure what my pace is going to be like. I don't think I'm going to be very quick, to be honest. Alright, let's see what we can do lap time-wise. Compare it to P1. Go, 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 go. Best GT3? Depends what you're ranking it on. To drive, I love the Porsche. That's why it's my main car, right? But in terms of, if you're thinking just the quickest overall, it depends on the track, right? Some tracks it's pretty quick, some tracks it's pretty slow. I think overall it's a pretty good car over a full calendar, but it lacks straight line speed, so you really struggle a lot in races to overtake or defend. Purple is 45.4. All right, let's see what we can do. See what we do when we go over the line. I feel like I'm just nowhere near the pace right now. I'm massively overfueled, I think, so that's not helping. 4 temps off, okay. I think hooking onto that curb would be good. If I could do that a little bit more, that would be beneficial. Yep, head down, boys, head down. Nice grinding elo. I know, man. This has been not the best start. So this is like, doesn't happen too often, but this is like one of the drawbacks, I guess, of just sort of jumping into a random race. Did have my setups loaded, sort of made something on the fly. Turns out I was on freaking quali fuel, and God, yeah, just mass hysteria and panic. I was lucky that I was allowed to RTG, to be honest. I didn't know that was possible. I thought I'd have to fully pit for fuel. Surprised the game let me do that. So yeah, it could have been a lot worse. It could have been a lot worse. Go!
George, riddle me this. Why don't you drive any other car? Regularly mix it up a bit. I know people can have comfort cars, but it would be nice to see some variety.
Claire, I feel like you may have amnesia. Surely! I've driven so many cars lately! We've done hypercar, we've done spin the wheel days. I mean, my main car is obviously the Porsche. Obviously, right? That is the main car that I drive for the most. 100%. This is my main car. But I have done so many streams where we've driven all sorts of other cars recently. I feel like I've proper mixed it up lately. It must be rage bait. It must be. This is it. I think we've had the most varied sort of cars we've been driving for a very long time.
Spin the wheel without me. Okay, next race, spin the wheel. Do it.
We'll see. Depends on the race. I need to try and gain some ranking, man. The goal is this stream is to gain ranking. It's been a disaster start. Hey, oh. But we'll see, we'll see. But I feel like we've had like a really sort of varied races lately. We've been doing Hypercar, LMP2, LMP3. I've been driving the Merc. I feel like I even drove the Ford the other day. That was a nice experience, being able to overtake people. The privilege of just putting my foot down and overtaking was... Mwah. Oh, that guy's dead. That's a little lift, but it's okay. It's okay. Where's LFM Pro tonight? It's at Le Mans. Le Mans. So, Le Mans again, but we've had lots of experience, so we should have a very good race. Yeah, that is true. When I was trying out all the other cars,
the moment you switch from the Porsche, someone's going to ask why you're not in the Porsche.
That did happen. When I was driving the Merc, and when I drove the Ford, and when I drove the Lexus. So have you given up on the Porsche? Wait, UKOG, have you given up on the Porsche? Yes, it's dead. The Porsche is dead. Pepper is no more. All right, 3 seconds quicker than the guys ahead.
OMG, Booby, why do you only drive the Porca? I can't believe you're such a scummy streamer.
That's it. I'm staying with Porsche and nothing else. Nice. Purple Sector 1. Become a Genesis GT3 main when it comes out. Whoa! Holy shit! I don't know if that guy lost the car or what. Have a bit of that. I don't know if that was a block or what, but you know what? Have a bit of e-sporting. Have it. Suspension damage. No! It's okay. It's yellow. It's yellow. It's fine. Push, push, push. Push, push, push. We need to catch these boys.
Man. Government.
Yo, thank you, Claire, again. Appreciate that. When is the LFM Pro race? 7:30 p.m. UK time is when the lobby goes up. I don't think it's affected me at all, that suspension damage. I think we're okay. I think the Le Mans race tonight is wet. Can you confirm? Not sure. We'll find out when we get there. TC values are pretty high. Just give me a moment. Let me sort of approach the pack here. I think I'm on like... I think I need to increase them more. It is so sketchy. 677. I might go a little bit higher on the final one. Or just stop short shifting. Hey, respect to that guy. He went off the track and just relinquished it. Right, P12 is only a little bit ahead. They're going over the line now. So that's a big recovery if we can get to somewhere around there. Come on.
Time 144.86.
Push. Yeah, we are very, very overfueled. In a panic, I just put something in. Everything was a panic in this race. There was not one thing that was done stress-free. Nice. There's lots of grip down the inside, so you can sort of do a send there in the wet quite easily. The problem is, on the exit, you then just get nothing. So you basically can send it, and then you're... hey, oh, I see. Is that a pepper livery? There's another pig! Fellow peppery! A fellow Porky. Peppa Pig Esports. Do we need to create Peppa Pig Esports, guys? What if I actually create an esport team? Peppa Pig Esports.
144.68.
Stop talking like you know what you are doing. Murderer and mistake maker. Get to platinum, then we can talk.
You get to platinum. You get to platinum. That would be unironically cool. I agree. Alright. Nice little train here. Let's try and make it through. Let's just follow this guy and see where it takes us. Interesting. It got us a position. Oh my god. There's no way that's on me. There's no way. I couldn't have been any tighter.
Murder Pepper Pig. Murder.
That's you. What did I do? I will not murder Peppa Pig.
Murder.
I will not murder Peppa Pig. That was tasty. That was tasty. Oh no, Lilo and Stitch. I couldn't do the send I wanted. Hug the curb, hug the curb, hug the curb. Oh, that was some good racing. This guy looks like he's seen better days. His car is absolutely knackered.
That time was a 147.13.
Boom. Woo! That was sick. Alright, is there any chance of catching anyone else here? I don't think so. Maybe 2 guys ahead of me, potentially. All this to lose the art. Yes, we were definitely losing the art here, but it is what it is. Lose less the art, exactly. It's a shame there's only 7 minutes left, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Come on.
th place. So proud of you, George. Someday you will reach split 1 in LFM. Keep it up. Always proud of my
13th.
rookies. They grow
13th,
up so
actually.
fast.
13th, actually. I think we'll be, I think you are, misunderstood as to the position we are in.
That time was
A very reputable position.
5.
Oh, there's an incident here. That guy's just rejoined. Jesus. It's just started raining again, I think, hasn't it? So it's like actually getting more slippy again. It was drying up, and now it's gotten worse. Yeah, it's getting worse, boys. Let's hope it gets really worse. Time for slicks, yeah. If it gets really bad, then maybe there'll be another incident or something. We just got to focus on cutting through the pack. P10 only 4 seconds away. That's 1 second a lap if I nail it. Come on. P10 in sight.
Time 147.04.
Apex not in sight. Man, that weather is getting a lot sketchier. A lot sketchier. Nice. Good corner, good corner. Very nice corner. It's actually a really fun concept of a race. Just like the rain, just like amplifying, letting... Oh, I think that's the position. I'll take it. Guys, that was on pace alone, and we all know this. That was on pace alone. Come on, come on.
Time was a 1:40.
Not much quicker than
1.
P10 there, to be honest. It's going to be hard to catch him. That Mercedes. His position is looking for the taking. For the taking. Someone ahead. Hughes is losing a lot of time. There may be more yet. I don't think that wide line is helping those guys there. Maybe it is, but I'm always catching on them doing the tighter line. So, I don't know. I'm finding using all these curbs just hooks the car in. Oh, I see another person there. There's like two. I don't know if that's a back marker or what. It is. There is a back marker, but there is also a non-back marker there. Oh, this is the last lap of the race? Race leader will finish this lap. I feel like there's another one after this. I think that game message is wrong, right? Maybe it's not. Hey, up! What a move!
Time 1:47.6.
Oh, I guess this is the last lap. Pure pace. Pure pace and nothing more. Skill. Yeah, there's no grip out here. I thought I'd just try it on just then. Unless there's an incidente with P9 and P8, we're not going to get them, I don't think. Oh, it's a yellow. Someone is the wrong way, but I don't think it's... Ah, it's a lapped car. Yo, thank you very much, Nobby, with the gifted member! Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh!
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Man, this track is all about getting the curbs correctly. The curbs have so much more grip than the road. You've got to just cut everywhere. Everywhere you cut. Wow. That's where all the pace is. If you miss the apex and go off the curb, GG, you've lost like tenths. Damn, what a recovery, back to 10th. Stevie D 420, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome aboard. Wow, that was a good recovery considering what happened. That was a really good recovery. not far off purple as well, and we were having to, like, overtake in the middle of that. So, you know, we had the pace, at least. I can't believe the discrepancy, though. Like, top 10, and it's 50 seconds. Jesus. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Sorry about that. I don't even know what happened. It's because I didn't have the Go setup loaded because there's a new update that I didn't download for the Go setups yet. So I just thought, oh, I'll get the Imola setup. And then the problem is I downloaded the Imola setup that was... I didn't have the right fuel, and I don't know. I choked. And that whole race, we were running with like 8 laps extra fuel. I don't know what was going on, man. That was just an absolute disaster. A disaster. Why did we start so far behind, though? This is another race where I could have started about 20 seconds earlier, which would have put me into like P4 in that race. I'm not even joking. So what happened? What happened here? Where was it? Who doesn't go? Who is it that isn't setting off? Why is this guy back here? What's happening? What's going on? Why? Why is this happening? We were all having to wait for this guy to come around, man. Like, how far back? Right, so it goes green after he, like, basically gets past this corner. So now, they're here. So, how long does it take to get there? Let's see how many seconds we lost. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, about 17 seconds. We could have been quicker out of there. So where was that? Where would that have put us? Go back to live. It would have put us 5th. Okay. I reckon we could have got to 5th in that race from the pit lane if that didn't happen. Not bad. That was really fun, though. I was struggling at first, but I really, really enjoyed that. That was a really, really good race. Really fun race. That's a fun one to do. Anyone who wants to have a good laugh, that is a good one. I don't want to see this rank breakdown, though. Oh, no. I lost a whole chunk. I was there, and now I'm there. Oh, man. Only 1 bar down, though. It could have been so much worse, that. It could have been so much worse. So, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. This next race, we're going to cook. Ooh, Barcelona. Do it again, proper this time? What, do you reckon I should do that race again, but, like, without pit lane skill issues? Yeah? Alright. Okay. Yeah, that is a really good one. That is a really good race. The track, I feel like that track suits wet. Like, it's really fun.
Hiring an artist to make you a Peppa Pig OC. Since you are a furry, this should be easy enough.
Excuse me? Do I roll that back? Roll back that sentence you just said. Wait, what? Hello? Hello? This is false information. This is a lie. Hey, thank you. Is there any challenge? That guy in P1 was super fast. So if he signs up again, we're going to have a really good race. Barcelona, though, man. This is a really good week. This is a really good week. I could do this in LMP2, maybe. I don't know if I've ever driven Barcelona in LMP2. Thomas Tasker. Wait, someone who's very fast is signed up for this. In a Corvette. Ooh. What other race have we got? Spa as well. This is a really good week. I like the cover picture for this, though. It's just a big crash. It's just a giant crash. That's fantastic. Not bad. I like of the week. I like of the week. Wait, there's Monza, one stint sprint as well. What's the weeklies? Algarve prototype? Nah, I'm not bothered with that. Special event, no. Spa fixed is wet too. Man, they're testing us this week, man. They're showing our skill issues. I want to see what online championship is this weekend as well, because I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So I want to just see. Because I heard Jardia talking about it. Oh my god, Qatar. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah, guys, I can't make it this weekend. I'm busy. I'm busy. Oh, man. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. What's my favorite track on the sim? Imola or Le Mans? Imola or Le Mans? Did Sebring twice last night? Was a bloodbath both times. Wait, did I even see Sebring was on here? Wait, let me have a look. Oh yeah, Elm Sprint. Oh man. Yeah, with LMP3s and LMP2s, I can imagine that being a bloodbath. I can definitely see that. Definitely see that. Right, let's get this win. Let's get this win. There is actually Charles Leclerc in here. Definitely not a fake. Is that other guy in here? What was his name? It was, well, literally no name, right? Or unknown or something. He's not signed up. I hope that guy signs up again. He was really fast. Well, this one's got some competition in. All right, let's do this. Let's make a setup, an actual setup real quick. So we're ready for when we go into it. Did we lose any rating from the previous race? Jardia, take a wild guess. Take a wild guess from when I accidentally started from the pit lane and someone didn't remove their pit limiter and made us start another 30 seconds back. We couldn't leave the pits until they were in sector 2. Take a wild guess. Right. Let me just double check here. I can't remember what I just did with myself as well. That's actually very annoying. I think I've messed up here. I'll do that. Right, so I lowered that. Lowered that. Right. I'll put in 5 laps of fuel for the race, and I'll save this as wetty test. There we go. That'll do. Boom. We're ready. Pop that bottle, new ACC update. Yeah, people keep telling me that apparently there's a livery update. Oh my god, don't tell me I'd let this tea run cold. I even noticed it was here. Ugh! Oh my god, when did she bring that? I don't know. She might have brought that before I even started the stream. I didn't realize. Oh god. Oh, a waste of a Yorkshire tea bag. I can't believe this. This is unbelievable, guys. What a start to the stream. Everything has gone wrong. We need to bring this back somehow. She bought it yesterday. It's actually a day old. Drink it? Mate, I'm not having a cold brew. I couldn't do it to myself. Yo, Caspeo, what up? Tiny's already had a bath in it. I don't know if... I don't think any wide line here is good. I think only tight line works. No wide line is... Let me try a wide line through here. It's just no grip. There's absolutely no grip. Unless you're on that inside curb. How about like around the outside here? No, there's nothing. Anything around the outside here? Nothing. This is definitely the best line through here. What about outside here? No. Oh my god, there's absolutely nothing. Initially. Oh my god, a Yorkshire tea livery would be fantastic. That would be fantastic. Wait, get in. Can't charge my headset. I have a skill issue. I think hooking this is better. You just wash out. It never grips up. It never grips up. My door was going. But my wife heard that I left the brew. She's probably disappointed in me. Yeah, that is definitely the way. You've got to hook that curb. And then here as well. If you don't, you just don't grip. You just get no grip. Oh, man. The grip you get, it's insane. Look at this. Just tugs me round. I get tugged all the way around that corner. I bet you need to go all over this curb as well. Oh my god! Dude, that grip! Oh my god! It's everything. It's everything. This is insane. Sorry, I'm half listening. Who's giving you a reach around? The curb! Wow. I didn't think it would be that insane. Turn one, I feel like I'm having a lot of time on the table, though. Oh my god, I can keep it nearly flat by doing that. This is bonkers. It shouldn't be the case, though, this. Like, the curbs should be slippy. Not every curb, but most curbs should be really slippy. Especially like this Astro stuff in the wet, right? They really do need to improve some of the surface grip levels. Right, let's absolutely mount this sucker. All the way. Oh my god. I think this is the only corner where you want a mild wet line, but even then... Oh, hey. Join event. George, do you plan on doing the AMG Virtual Championship now they've included LMU? I don't know. They did. I have no idea. So I'll have to look into it, but maybe. We'll see. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. I don't know. I don't know if I can fit it into my schedule, potentially. But if it's just like a series where it's like a 10-minute sprint around Monza, You know, I can't be asked doing that. The races have got to be interesting. The races have got to be kind of interesting for me to want to do them, to be honest. For example, the Logitech G Challenge, 20 minutes on fixed setup at random track. Yeah. Not that interested in that, you know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. If the races have a good format to them, that'd be great. If it's just your standard 20-minute race with absolutely zero anything, fuck that, you know? I couldn't be bothered. Yo, Bloodhound, what up? Anyone experiencing micro lags in the game recently? I personally haven't. I haven't had anything like that, any stutters or anything like that, but this sim is a little bit, it's not 100% optimized still.
Whoa, let's go.
So I
Thanks
wouldn't
for
be
resubscribing
in
to
any way
UKOG.
surprised if that was happening, and if it wasn't, you know, if it was happening to a lot of people, to be honest. It would not surprise me. Yo, Prince Harold, thank you very much for the 4 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, let's do this. I think lap 1 is the quickest because it gets wetter and wetter. Or at least in that last quali it did. After the first lap in quali, it just got worse and worse. So I think we've basically got a lap to go fast here. Go, 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 go! I see an ACC video. Hey, have they? Is it just liveries? Or is there anything more to it? I can't believe they're actually adding liveries still. Like, that is nuts to me. Yo, let's go, Stevie. It's the same livery update, but for console. Oh. That is wild to me. Like, I still think ACC is solid enough, even with the issues it has. I still think ACC is solid enough, whereas if they updated the tracks and the cars, you know, just bare minimum content, maybe added 1 or 2 tracks of content, you know, just something, they could still have the GT3 audience. But they've basically just given it to Le Mans Ultimate on a platter. Like, the ACC is still great, you know? It's still a great sim. There's nothing wrong with it at all. It's just crazy that they just left it to die. I don't understand. I don't understand. Because, like, GT3s are, like, the most popular category in sim racing. They had the monopoly on the GT3 racing sort of thing. Outside of, you know, iRacing, but... And they just thought, nah. I don't know. I know they're working on AC Evo, obviously, that's the reason, right? But it just seems like... You know, if you've got a product that's pretty good, that's working, and you just abandon it, it's like, oh. Strange. So it will forever be a mystery to me why that happened. It will forever be a mystery. Even with the flaws that ACC had, it was great. And I feel like just... And not even an in-depth patch. Just, you know, a patch, you know, to just get rid of the majority of the, you know, glaring bugs. Even if there was no content, would be amazing. You know, we're leaving the game, but we've fixed it the best we can. In good faith. Like, yeah, we're not developing ACC anymore. That's it, boys. Thanks for supporting ACC. Here's a one final update, just so the game can live on the best it can. But they didn't even do that, and it's just like, like it feels like there's, I don't know, for me at least, it feels like there are stones that haven't been turned. You know what I mean? There's more to the ACC book that I just, unfortunately, will never be written now. Push. Well, it's okay, guys. AC Evo will save us. Right? Give it time. Genuinely, maybe in 2027, yes. All memes aside. Oh, fuck. Wait to the ABS. Damn it. December 30th, 2027. December 30th, 2027.
That time was a 140.
The day AC Evo became alive. Come on, come on, come on. Ah, you slippery little rascal. I think the rain's getting worse. Yep, it's getting worse. Oh, we've been pipped to the post for pole. I think if I'd done this last corner correctly, that would have quite comfortably been pole. Yeah, it's just getting wetter now. Very wet, apparently. Maybe. Who knows? We could do the miracle lap. Miracle lap. Here we go.
Time 140.
Miracle lap coming right up. No, it's too wet. It's too wet. I've got no grip. Oh my god, that was the most insane curb ride I've ever had. I don't know how I'm green. This makes no sense. I should not be green right now. Alright, let's see. Who knows? No, there's zero. Oh well, we'll concede. We will concede. What's my ratio need to be? 85. Okay. How many laps was it last time round, by the way, guys? 18. Okay. Right, I'm putting in 20 to be safe. To be safe. All right, that'll do. That'll do, boys. Right, the race is on. Can we get a dub this time around from pit lane chaos to becoming a wiener? Close to 18. So, yeah, you know what? We'll go 19. Actually, 2%. Who gives a shit? No, we'll do that. I'm just here for some safety rating. Be kind. Target that guy. Don't let him become safe. Am I a horrible person? Does the mic badge mean he talks too much? Yes, it does. Yap, yap, yap. Hopefully someone doesn't actually take that guy out. I don't take any responsibilities for that, right? Right? If he gets actually taken out. UKOG, can you give me a shout out on your stream? Never.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Wait, where is David Sen? I don't know where he is on the grid. Anyway, let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Shout out or wall. Fuel for the race, 2 laps. That's what I did last time. Oh, man. All right. 70. Dude, this game is a troll. What a troll. I put in 19 point whatever laps and I actual troll. I swear. Wait, do I not have enough still? 8? Oh my god. I'm gonna go crazy.
Formation lap has
I think we're okay, but we might have to fuel save in this race. Why does it say 19.5? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We're not doing 1 minute 30. I think that's based on dry pace. I think that's a dry pace estimate that is in the top right now. Because if we're doing 1 minute 34s in dry pace, that means it'll be just less than 20, 19. That is dry pace estimate. Weird game. Weird game. Right, here we go, boys. It is time. It is time to get a dub in a very moist Brazil.
green flag.
I don't know how I'm so far behind as well. That's very interesting. Whoa! Oh my god, he snapped. Oh my god. I'm glad I didn't die there. I saw him snapping. I was like, shit, I need to not die. We're okay. Woo! I think he like kicked up the rear a little bit on the... Oh no, please no Killerino. Push, push, push! Can't let this guy get away. Look at the curb. It's so valuable to touch that curb. There is a lot of grip in the middle here. I think the last corner might be a wet line corner. Oops, something's happened behind. Something happened. All right, come on, come on, come on. Do not allow him safe passage to a win. He's using the wet line here. Similar, to be honest. Interesting. That was similar pace. Oh, I've run wide. Oh, tucking it tighter on the exit is massive. Look how much it's gained here. Wow. God, this is a really fun track to drive in the wet. I'm loving this. Come here, you. Don't let him get away. Where's Charles Leclerc gone? Where do you think? It's Charles Leclerc. He's obviously in a wall. That yellow flag, lap 1. Okay, it's self-explanatory. Alright, come here, you. There's no grip on the track. I just crashed. Must be the water. Oh, he's wide. Oh, that's a wide Lexus. Oh. Get that exit, get that exit. Perfect. Look at the exit. Wet lines. I'm sniffing those wet lines. No, don't squeeze me. Spin him out, then say sorry to avoid a ban? Okay. Ooh. Yo! Thank you for the 100 biddies!
Random cheer, but when is the LFM Pro Series race?
Yo!
I'm bored.
LFM Pro is in
Jardier.
3 hours from now. 5, 6, 7. 3 hours. It's gonna be a good one, I say. A sweaty one. Where's it at, Le Mans? I haven't witnessed the ACC update trailer, but I've been informed of it on console for liveries. Major update. Man, the Lexus looks really planted in the corners. Surprised by that. Like, he's not having to use as many wet lines, or sorry, curbs as me, because I can't use that line without it just not working.
Whoa. Let's
Interesting.
go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much, Braun Motorsport, with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that.
146.50.
I don't care if it's yellow. Well, outside line's getting grippier now that the rain's dying off. Man, he gets a lot of grip through there. I don't know why. It's weird. I feel like I've got the measure on him in the first sector, and then through that one hairpin with the camber, he just, like, zooms through. Let's try taking his... It's very interesting where we're, like, where we're quick and where we're not. Now, unfortunately, Mohammed, this sim doesn't simulate slippery curbs yet, which is very annoying. And, like, you know, white lines being slippery and stuff like that.
6.02.
It's actually the opposite. The curbs are grippier than the tarmac. I think I need to sort of... I don't know. Yeah, that outside curb is giving him more grips now. Yeah, it is very silly. Like, in some scenarios, the curb is grippier in the wet, but it's very rare. Most of the time, the curb is like ice, right? Especially the white lines. So... it's definitely something they should change ASAP. I don't know why it's taking them so long, because it doesn't feel like that would be a huge thing to do. Just like slippiness on curbs times 3. Like, I feel like I might be oversimplifying it. Whatever the slider is for curbs. Man, we're like absolutely dead even on pace here. This is crazy, actually. Some are more slippery. Even the slippery ones, they're more grippy than the tarmac. It's actually nuts. I've never noticed a curb that's less grippy. Every time there's a curb, I want to be on it. Until a sort of dry line appears, which kind of is a little bit right now. Yeah, as I was saying, it depends on the type of curb. Like, some curbs are actually grippier, but a lot of them aren't, especially the white lines. Like, the white lines are very sketchy on the best of days. Like, if you brake on a white line, that's when you see people just spin going into corners and stuff. I know from doing go-karting, braking on white lines in the wet is not very fun. It's not advised if you want to survive. Have you seen the new overlays on Go Fast? Yes. They look very nice. But I need to test them for myself. Which I'll test a few of them, the ones that I want, in the near future. Oh, I got a bit of a slide on. No! Got a bit slippery, whippery. That didn't work. Damn it, no! Oh, this has not been great. A poor lap. Man, the pace this race is nuts, so. I don't know if it's just like a drier race or what. This is actually where the Lexus should be zooming, because when the wets start heating up, but basically the Lexus has the coolest tires in the game. So as I guess the wets start heating up, for everyone else, the Lexus obviously gets an advantage, right? So this should be, in theory, slowly a gap may appear, but it's not wet enough yet. It's not wet enough yet. We should still be able to fight. If I can avoid future skill issues. But when a proper dry line appears, that is when we could potentially struggle. Alright, we've caught up a lot this lap so far. Come on, but this is where he's fast, this mid-sector. This corner, I don't know how, but he's just really fast through here. It's like he's just drifting the whole way. It's nuts. That was a good lap. That was a very good lap. Keep pushing. Don't ever stop.
That time was a 1:44.32.
Nice. We've definitely got the legs on him in the first sector. I don't know if it started raining again or if it's his spray. Oh no, it has started raining again. Drizzle. Yep, it started raining again. Come on. No, I don't think this is scripted rain. This is different conditions than the last time, I think, a little bit. It's similar. Well, not 100% scripted. Scripted P2? Nah, this is it. Come here! Oh, we had a better exit again. He keeps touching that curb and it's not grippy there. I cannot hang with him for that corner. It's so weird that it's just like one corner where he's insanely fast. I don't know if it's the way, like, it's the camber of the corner or what. Maybe my car, like, in cambered corners just doesn't quite... The suspension doesn't quite, you know, dip. Maybe it's that? I don't know, but... It's like he's got a speed boost around that left-hander. Oh my god. Oh my double god. Wow. That wasn't ideal, was it? I guess the rain is kicking up a bit more. Just like that, we nearly die. No. Oh, this is sketchy now. This has gotten sketchy. 401 subs to 70k? Holy. I swear the run from 60 to 70 has been so quick. Thank you, guys. Is it coming home from World Cup? Yes. Yes, it is. After that first round performance, it's undeniable, actually. England's scoring goals. Yep, it's happening. It's coming home. Always getting a temp or two through there. But here comes my favorite corner to lose all my time. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything wrong. I'm following his exact line. It's just like, it seems like he just, his car digs in, you know? Holy shit. I almost dug into the fucking wall. Nice. Getting back onto him. A little mistake when we caught him last time, but we're almost back. We're almost back. Yo, Flowcaster, what up? Hope all is good.
Lap 146.35.
Well, it almost came home for me then. I think it's about being in second gear, that corner. Something about being first round there. It's like the engine braking pushes the car on too much or something. Still smart, gained a 10th that lap though.
Lap 147.34.
Didn't gain too much there that time. Usually that's why I gain a lot. Ah, really bad corner. That's why I normally gain time. And I think I still gained a little bit, but not as much as I'd have liked. God, it's so evenly matched. There. How much time did I just lose? Oh! The first hint of a mistake from him. It happened. He's human. He's not a robot. Come on.
Time 1:47.66.
Oh, fuck. Wow, that was actually really fast. No grip on the outside there. Zero. Thought I'd try it. Maybe the wet line would work there. Nothing. It's like being on ice. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There's one more lap. Damn it, I wish I was another. Come on. This is so even, it's unbelievable.
Time 1:48.65.
Oh my god. Fuck, I couldn't send that. I didn't have the... Shit. I wish I could have. Oh, just could not get... Oh, close. Close. Good race to this guy. Oh, we gave it a good shot. We gave it a good shot. I feel like I should have sent that, you know. Like, I think I could have... Let me double check here. I think I could have sent that. I thought he was going to come across, right, to defend. Let me just double check. But he didn't. Whew. Man, the pace was unbelievable just then. Yeah, I think I could have sent it here. I should have gone for that. I should have gone for that. It'd have to be a dive bomb, obviously. It would have to be a dive bomb. But... The problem with this corner is the door always closes. You see it all the time. I think I was a bit too nice. GG! GG! That was fun, though. Really good race with him. Very nice stuff. Very nice stuff. Next time, we kill. We were too nice. Next time, murder. Not bad for a number 2 driver from him. Trippy conditions with 4 Porsche in the top 7. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the Lexus is a good car in the wet. It's a very good car in the wet. But yeah, maybe I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse than Porsche. I think it depends on the conditions, to be honest. Like, I think, like, maybe over a 1-lap period, maybe the Porsche is probably quicker, right? But over a full race, because of the way the tires work, the Lexus might be quicker. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. How do you stay cool in this heat? Portable aircon unit. Portable aircon unit. Absolutely essential. Essential. It's very hard to sim race without something like that. Verstappen move next time, mate. Maybe. Right. Let's see what this is real quick. We did gain ranking, though. We did gain something from that. So that's all right. That's all right. What? We gained a whole chunk. What? I lost a chunk last race and gained the whole thing back. Whoa. Okay. Damn, that is... We should finish on the podium more often, you're right. Right, what do we do next? Quite a big weight, actually. Look at that. Big, chunky weight. Jesus. Fixed spot in the wet. I couldn't think of anything worse, to be honest, with those understeer setups. I guess we do this. 1 stint sprint. Or the prototype at Silverstone. Monza in a hypercar? Oh, God. Do you guys want me to lose all my rating? Like, are you wanting this? Yes? All right. I'll do it. I'll do it. Oh, God. I don't know what car to pick, though. Let's go with... I need to download the Go update to be able to get a hypercar setup. I should probably go with something that's quick on the leaderboard. Wait, what the hell was it? Put me back here. Get me out. I mean, they're all quite close. I mean, I can go with the Beamer again. That's what I learned last time, and it would make sense. I think that's what I'm going to go with. I'm going to go with Beamer. It's what I know, and it's got the most chance of getting a dub with it. Bang. Bang. The stream doesn't end until I get a hypercar win. Right, here we go, boys. This is it. This is where things get sketchy. Oh, Lord. But yeah, if I want to get the Go set up, I need to download the new update, which means I need to get runtime something. Wait, let's see what this is. Hopefully I don't need to restart my PC when I do it. Before, we must restart your PC now, George. Yeah, classic Microsoft. There we go. Installation successfully completed. Wait, what? You must install... I've done that! Wait, what? Oh my god. I don't think I can get it. Okay, I cannot download the new... Sorry, I can't open the new Go update because it wants me to get .NET application. And I download it, and it still tells me I need to get it. Let's see. I don't really want to do Hypercar Setup Plus. That's going to be pretty brutal. There are 2 different packages. Ooh, okay. Let's see. I've got 2 packages for you. Hey up, hey up. Just updated 2. Okay, okay. Installation was successful. All right, let's see. Hey, there we go. Let's go. Let's go. All right. I have the new Go app. Right, what do we want? BMW Monza hypercar. Install. Bang. 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 Let's go. Let's go. Right, I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom before this starts. And then, yeah, I guess we're going to try and go for a hypercar win. Let's see what we can do. I'll be right back. It's time for some White Monster as well. It's happening. All right, let's drive, boys. Let's roll all night long. Oh, I need to change my FFB as well to my hypercar FFB. Yeah. Right, what are we predicting, guys? I've got 20 minutes to get good. I've seen footballers with lower socks than you. I'm old, I can get away with it. Oh, oh my god, the cold tires. Holy shit, cold tires are insane. I forgot. That is unbelievable. Oh my god! What the fuck? What is wrong with this car with cold tires? Hello? Am I going insane? I cannot even tickle the brakes. Oh, that guy died. Not even a tickle on the brakes. Come on, you go through. I've got cold tires. Oh my god. Can't park there, mate. You spin me right round, baby. is this locking up? The brake pressure is not the same as Le Mans. This is not Le Mans brake pressure. This is much bigger. I'm going to take my time into turn 1. Hey! Orange. Damn it. Okay, maybe a little bit too late. Oh my god, these cold tires are insane. How do we make them warm? If they're going to be this cold at the start of the race, dude, lap 1 is going to be ridiculous. Nearly 50 degrees now. Oh my, I cannot put the throttle down. I can't put the throttle down. Oh my god, I don't know what to do here. Enjoy your ban. You need to get that on a shirt, man. Okay, we don't go over there. That isn't the line. Oh, there'll be so much bowling at turn 1, it's going to be unbelievable. Unbelievable bowling. I'm slowly getting more grip. See, I don't know how long these guys have been on track for that are around me. If they've been on track for a shorter period of time, that is scary to me. Alright, nearly 60 degrees. I think I need to boost my brake ducts a bit. Oh my god, my brake performance is so bad. Oh my lord. Oh my god, so much to learn, guys. This is going to be terrible. 13 minutes. Let's just keep driving. The best thing I can do is just keep driving. Just don't stop. I haven't tried any other dashes yet, but I might do in the future. I've been linked to Lovely Dash and stuff. I just haven't had any time outside of streaming to apply anything, to be honest. But it's on the list of things to do. Right, this is a lot better. Now let's go better again. Oh, yes. Fantastic work there, my friend. Come out of the pits onto the racing line. A beautiful, beautiful way to drive turn 1. Yes. I love to see it. You just love to see it. Didn't see you. That's all good, don't worry. I see it's a win. Took him out and drove away. Right, I need to find 3.3 seconds. Oh my god, man. Tires are still so cold. We need to do some brake ducting, don't we? Alright. Let's see what that does. I'm gonna go one more wing because, you know, I'll just change the TC. Alright, let's warm those tires back up again. Woo! I'm gonna go 7, 8, 9 on that. Come on, glove, get on. Yeah, you go through. Oh my lord, I can't even take this flat. It's so sketchy. I should have seen what the brake pressure is on the setup. Oh my lord. Yeah, I might need to take it off of max. I think it's a bit too much for me. I lock up too easily. Nando! Deploy more. Yeah, I just come out of the pits, so obviously it's a max battery. Ugh. Warm up. Right, so we were after what, like 5 or 6 laps? We were on what were we on? 66 degrees, I think we were. So with this planking higher, let's see. We can go all the way up to like 90 degrees in these cars and it just works. So if we're really overheating them, it's fine. Is everyone being nice to George today? Yeah, everyone's been really nice to me today, right guys? Well, you guys are always nice to me, so there's no difference. No one's called me bald once. A really lovely, friendly channel. If you don't win this race, I'll be deeply disappointed. I'm gonna pre-disappoint you already. It's never going to happen. Practice server 2 is chaos. This one's been relatively clean. Apart from the odd thing. Not that much enjoy your bands. Much better. I'm really hesitant to get on the throttle. That's my problem. I lose so much time coming out of tight corners in these hypercars. I think I need to trust the TC and nail it more. God, that bounce there is so scary. There was a very slight death earlier, very slight. Nothing too crazy. Throttle. Alright, pace is coming to me. So is death. Jesus. Not last on the leaderboards. Come on, let's keep this up. Why do I break the turn one? Pretty much bang on that line, felt good. Bang. Let's keep this up. Let's keep this up. I'm going to break at the 150. Yo, thank you for those biddies! Regional, thank you! You may have been scammed, it's not reading them out. But I'll read it out in a second. Not even a UKOG scam. Gonna fall asleep with no LFM soon. It's the only reason I tuned in. Please don't quit after 3 laps this time. I can't promise this. I can't promise this. Depends how lap 1 goes. Yeah, another 2 hours until LFM. Jesus, I can't take that flat. It's really sketchy. $7:30, boys, UK time. That is when the servers go up for LFM. We can't change it. Alright, another second found. But you guys say I need to do like 35s. So I need to find another like 2 seconds. Great. It's at Le Mans this week. Another Le Mans race, I know. But it should be a banger. Sweaty eSport Le Mans race. How long is it? 45 minutes. But I think we're going to have to change tyres. Sorry, not change tyres, pit, because we can't do 45 minutes on one stop without doing 12 laps. Like, This race is actually going to be pretty crazy tonight because 45-minute race at Le Mans, you're doing like just less than 4-minute lap times in GT3s, and a stint is 11 laps. Now you can mega save and make it 12 laps, mega save, but the issue is the hypercars could make it 13 laps potentially. So I legit have no idea what I'm going to do tonight in terms of that. I don't know what I'm going to do. I might just send it and then pit if I need to pit. Oh my god, the car is so sketchy. Push! 95 degrees front left now. It's so weird, I get understeer at the same time as the rear just killing me in those fast corners. It's very difficult for me. Nice. Yo, Geordie! Thank you very much for the cuppa. Don't you dip it, Tiny. Don't you dip it. Well, I guess this is the line I'm taking. That's actually a good fight I was up with him. But I don't want to fight. I want to learn the track. Which is exactly what I'm not going to be able to do because the server's up. Oh my god, the server's up. The server's up, boys. Oh, Lord. Right, whatever I did to the... I can't remember what I did to the plank. I need to test it after I brake for turn 1 again. Right, brake at the 100 for this corner. Let's just test where to brake for turn 1 again. Okay, we're good. Right there. Right. What did I do for the planking? +3, +3. So I need to be like 50, 75. I think that'll do. Just a little bit too much on the front. 50, 75 is what we need to remember. Oh, God. This is going to be awful. Why do I do this to myself? Why? Why do I title the way I title? There's no way I can get to this. I can't gain ranking from this. It's impossible. Oh my god. Oh. Break it turn 2 for turn 1. Do you think that'll work? Do you think that'll work? Who's in here? Who's fast? There's some really fast drivers. Oh, they're in GT3. Who's in a hypercar? So we are the highest ranked hypercar in here. So if we don't win, we lose ranking. Bianchi, Valor, Vignal is fast. Fuck ass. I think we're going to get cooked, boys. I think we're going to get cooked. I really think this is going to be an absolute disaster. I used the race setup for quali. I think I could have lowered this as well. I think I was on a little bit too much fuel. So let's go to like 85. We want to go... We want to literally close this for quali. Like, it's so... It's only 8 minutes. I think we just absolutely do that. Close that shit up for quali. I'm going to lower that to 88. And then, how many laps do we want to do in quali? Like 6 laps? Do you reckon we can get round 6 laps, or is it 5? Close the water? Oh, yeah. Can't go softs. Interesting. All right, let's go. I'll post the Go setup for LMP2 in the Discord at some point. I think that'll be fair, right? They're only available at Le Mans and Spa. Ooh, okay, okay. Right, predictions for quali, guys. Do I even manage to achieve a lap? That is the real question. Oh, God, man. You think P3... Looks solid, go for P1. Oh, I took that curb. Brake ratio to 49 until it's warm. All right. I mean... Do I want it like that? I think this is like the opposite end. I'll just leave it, it's fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Remember who you are. Yes, boys. Remember who we are. My name is UKOG. From Pallet Town. Alright, 789. That's what we're doing for TC. Two minutes to get around that lap. Jesus, man. It's so rough with cold tires. Don't know where to brake. Let's go now. Oh my God. You can really stop the throttle at low speeds. It's only when you get into like second gear where the TC doesn't do much. You slide everywhere. It's very strange. You'd think like the lower speed you have to be more careful with the throttle, but it's actually the opposite way around. Remember who you are, the man who did 9/11? Yeah, I've closed the quackers. I've closed them. And for the race, I need to go 50-75, I think. Oh my god, all the way through that I'm drifting. I'm gonna have to go even higher. I'm gonna have to go 899. It's so sketchy. Only a second off the pace. Wait, what?
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
There's a second.
Still here.
Yo, John Mullen! Thank you very much. I'm glad you're still here. Thank you. This lap's quicker. This lap is quicker. The TC is helping me so much. 899. $137. I see why the brakes pressure was higher. You need it. You're flat on, full on brake, and it doesn't lock up. You need it. Oh, this definitely makes it easy mode though into the braking zones. It's a lot harder to lock up, but you're gonna need it just a little bit more. How do I make a setup safer on ACC? More downforce on the rear, less rear ride height, stiffer front springs, stiffer front roll bar, lower rear roll bar, more TC, more skill. E4. I suck. Sorry, we'll nail this. Well, I think we had another, like, 10th in that lap. If all things went well. Well, I can't escape. I can't escape to the, Oh, wait, my keyboard doesn't work. That's how my keyboard's died. Oh, there we go. Is it? Wait. Batteries. No, I think my keyboard batteries have died. No way. I'm stranded! Oh my god, there's no way. There is no way. Wait, it's working now. Okay. Woo. I need to change them. P11, man, I was in like 4th for so long. What happened? Oh, I got a wireless keyboard. The classic Sim Racer one. Oh my god, man. Oh. How many laps is this stupid race? 40 minutes. Is that like a full tank? Is that a full tank? Oh my god.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
I'll go 50-75. I think that'll do. Oh, fuck. Put that on 90. They're on 94. The leaders. I'll do the same. Alright. Oh god. We're dead at turn 1. I already know this. Like, I already know the outcome. Like, I already know. I already know what is going to happen at turn 1. Like, it's not a surprise. This is going to be a complete... Oh, Lord. I don't know how I died in that last lap. Right. What do you guys think? Can we survive? Maybe? Oh, Lord. I don't know where to go at turn 1 to avoid death. It just takes one person from behind to have fun with it. God. Oh god, oh god!
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, why did I have to get a good start? Now I don't know where to go. Don't turn across me, sir. It's clean. Oh my god, why? Oh no, no. I have to wait for the whole GT3 field. It's over. Why? Oh my god! I'm gonna go crazy, dude. What happened? Why did that happen, man? Oh. Someone T-boned the guy next to you? Oh, man. Well. Loads of damage. Let's see what we can do. At least we got a clean turn 1. I mean, I was probably going to cause a crash anyway at some point, so... just delaying the inevitable, really. Oh my god. Just tank it. It means I get through the field quicker. Right, perfect. We're through. And only a 12-second gap to P15. Oh no, 5-second gap to P16. Okay. Alright, it's just time coming through here. Alright, we're almost through the whole field. There we go. 31% front damage. That's fantastic. We're going to lose. Well, it doesn't matter, really. I'm so bad it won't really make any difference. This is going to be a big DR loss, but it is what it is. Let's see if we can recover in any way, shape, or form. Maybe it was 3 wide and I didn't notice, but I feel like I left loads of room. I just got absolutely... I feel like I just got killed. I don't know. Like, I think I left my room on the you know, as much as I could on the inside, right? But... yeah, making that chicane 3 wide, you're just asking for a crash if you ever do that. You're just basically saying, I'm killing whoever's next to me. Let's see what happens. Oh, someone drove... okay. We'll see by the replay. It is what it is. If it was a crazy crash, oh well. It's not the end of the world. Alright, what's a good lap? Probably a 35 something, right? Let's see if we can get anywhere near that. I know we've got a lot of damage, but let's see what we can do. Dude sent it from 5 cars back. Classic. So you tell me it's going to be a good replay, yeah? Oh, someone's out. There's a freebie. Right, I went from having like too much turn. I've now got chronic understeer, like chronic. Oh, this is just horrific. I don't know how bad my straight line speed is going to be affected either, but yeah, this might be a really sad 33 minutes of my life. It's so bad, the understeer now. I went from dancing for all the corners. I literally cannot turn. There's nothing. That's crazy. How does the hypercar feel to LMP2? I prefer the LMP2s. Fit for repairs? I mean, there's still potential. Maybe positions. I don't know. Push. I think I'm capped at this pace, so I don't know if I can do any quicker than whatever this is. I've probably bin it myself at some point. Push. P8 has a drive-through? Interesting. I think my pace is going to be so bad, though, but it doesn't even matter. But let's just keep pushing. Let's keep pushing. See, there's a little bit of time at turn 1, at least. Bit more time. Sort of getting used to it now. Yeah, I could maybe like change the rear roll bar, but I don't know if I'm just gonna kill myself doing it. This is insane understeer. That's almost undrivable understeer, man. But I don't want to just like make it so it spins on the entry to corners. It's the aero that's gone, so the arb is just going to make the rear unsafe in all the other corners where I don't need it. Oh, freebies! They must have had issues. P13, P12. Oh my God, it's all. Oh my Lord. Never give up, boys. The top 10 dream is still on. Right, let's try 4 on the front arm. Oh God, here we go. P10 has damage as well. Okay. Let's hope we can catch up a bit. We would still be on the back of the pack if I didn't have to wait for all the GT3s. You know, that was the kicker there, right? Oh, it definitely turns through there a lot better now. Push! Slight lockup. That instantly makes it a bit better. The arb change. Nice. Leon ahead of me did not want to wait. He was like, nope, I'm getting out of here. Right, Garda, who's in P9, 14 seconds. Does that look like that gap's coming down? Do I have any pace? Let me know his time after this lap. After this lap, let me know the pace differential. He binned it? Oh, wait. He's come back a lot. He's coming back. And to be fair, we're going to be hitting the GT3s, so they're probably going to lose a lot of pace from that. .37s and 38s ahead. Okay, we're quick here. Come on. Come on. All is not lost, fellow UKOGers. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone typed men in the chat. Men. Are you kidding me? I want to be on the outside and he freaking lost it. It's the men guy. Men. Oh, men. Oh, here I'm going to lose 17 seconds probably trying to get through this train. Let's focus on the exit. Perfect. Men. Many men wish death upon me. Can I send on these guys, or am I too shit on the brakes? I'm probably too shit on the brakes, aren't I? That is correct. That is exactly correct. No, I'm not getting through these GT3s well. Oh no. We're gonna have a GT3 through here again. Very bad timing on the GT3s. I might just get away with it this time. Really compromised my exit, but didn't lose too much. Come on!
Wow, let's go.
Yo,
Thanks for
Bald
subscribing to
Exile! Thank you very much for that brand new sub. Welcome aboard. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. Man, I braked so efficiently there that I lost so much time because I was overslowed. I quite like this BMW. I do like the Alpine as well, though. Then when it comes to hypercars, I like the Porsche, the Alpine. I like the Aston if it had better suspension. The BMW is quite good. I'm not a big fan of the Ferrari or the Genesis. Be nice if I can get a 36 here, even with the damage we've got. That would be pretty good. We're not far away. Push! How do I like the go lays? I haven't tried them properly yet. I will do. But they appear rather amazing. They seem to do a very good job, so... Upon initial inspection, they look great. I changed my bias? No, I changed my roll bar a little bit because I've got damage. That's it. Otherwise, I wouldn't have changed anything. So I've got mad front damage right now. Peugeot or Cadillac? I mean, to be honest, most of the hypers felt pretty good when I've driven them. These are just the ones that I've gelled to the most, I guess. I think the Alpine was the best in terms of just driving. In terms of just driving the car, I did really like the Alpine. Create a new account for hypers? Nah, I don't want to smurf. I do feel like they should have different DR for different categories, though. I think it is a bit silly to have the same ranking for hypers, LMPs, LMP3s, and GT3s. I definitely think there should be a separate driver ranking for the classes. 100%, but I'm not going to make an alt account. Just gotta get good. Gotta get good. Yeah, although I don't agree with the system, it is the system that's part of the game, so I'll struggle with it. push. Is that a 36? Yes, it is. Bang. We're going quicker. It's a class of smurfing if you get to the highest level on both accounts. Oh, yeah, 100%. Because you might have, obviously, if you're smurfing, you're going to have one account that's higher than the other, right? That you want to protect your rating on. That's your ranking. If you're now driving on a ranking that is less than that, then you're bringing the strength of field down for everyone else. So someone who is actively trying to build up their ranking is being, or anyone in the lobby, literally every single person in the lobby is actively getting less driver ranking for the race that you've decided to smurf in. Because you've brought the strength of field down by bringing in your smurf account. So let's say I win that race and I'm like, yes! I won against one of the quickest drivers in the game. Well, because they're on their smurf, that means that I was probably ranked even more than them in that race, and I get hardly anything. You know what I mean? So I definitely think the ranking system's flawed. It's 100% flawed. And it should be per car. 100%. And I know what you mean when you were saying that, Baz. Don't get me wrong. I know what you meant, because I agree. I 100% agree. It should be per class, should be a separate ranking. 100%. But unfortunately, it just isn't the case, so... Maybe in the future it'll change. Create an account for each car and support the devs. Yeah, true. Man, you know what? I'm supporting the devs. But it makes a lot of people wary to try the higher classes, right? If they're overprotected of their ranking. Like me doing this now, obviously, you know, I know the risks, right? It is what it is, but like, it is a shame that unless I learn hypercar and win instantly, every race I do, I'm going to lose ranking, no matter what, in hypercar. Yo, oh my lord, Islander with 20 gifted members. Oh my giddy Aunt Fanny. That is huge. Enjoy those members. Thank you very much. Pace getting quicker. Come on, let's keep pushing. Pace getting even quicker. Thank you. Mental stuff. Mental. Yeah, no worries, Baz. All good, dude. All good. Although people do have different opinions on it. Some people just think it's absolutely fine, you know, so it's not like, if people do have different opinions on the whole smurfing thing, it's not like it's not a hot topic, you know, or an OMG moment. It's just what people think, right? So, there ain't nothing wrong with different opinions. Just be careful online if it's a politics. Then be really careful. Right, focus, focus, focus. Politics, you say? Oh, here we go. Here we go. Guys, for this election, I'm voting for... Oh my god, how dare you! I can't believe this! This guy's an idiot! What the hell? Why would he vote for that? That is absolutely outrageous. How could he have a different opinion to me? This is... Finish top 10 for number 10. Alright, let's do this. I may potentially finish top 10 without having to do anything at this rate. Because there's just chaos everywhere. I feel like this next corner, there's probably... I was right. Oh my god, no! No! I dislike BMW as a brand! I said it. Anyway, +1. How was turn 1 so good this lap? I don't even know what I've done differently. Many men wish death upon me. Okay, the more I'm learning this, the more I'm enjoying it. I kind of want to do this again.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Thank you so much for the sub, Tickle Turtle. Tickle my turtle. Thank you very much. Oh my god, the car nearly exploded. Come on, come on, come on. B10 has damage, that's good. That's good for us to know. He's vulnerable. I know we are as well, but I'm in the ring. I'm accepting it. I've got battle scars. I'm gonna use them to my advantage. I'm soaked in my opponent's blood. Let's send it. This guy in P13 has slowly been catching me, but it might have just been because of that big F-up we had. I don't know if that caught him up a lot or not. Oh no, he's like, no, you will not overtake here. Damn it, the traitorous BMWs! Traitorous! I shake my fist at you! Alright, come on. BMW drivers hate their own. They hate their own. It's an outrage. An absolute outrage. My last lap was 007. Witness it. This lap was a bit different though. A projectile! Oh, what a move! Up the inside! I didn't need to squeeze him out. That was just a genuine overtake. He defended well, but we just had the overlap and he couldn't do anything with it. He couldn't do anything with it. Well, at the start of this race, I said this is going to be a potentially sad 30 minutes. Quite the opposite. It couldn't have been further from the truth. Still got to finish P10 though. Yep, and Fad Hill is quick. I think we're still gonna have another run through the GT3s potentially. Let's see. You never quite get the apex around here, and it is annoying me. Just bin him if he gets closer. I like that way of thinking. Shit. I'm getting really unlucky with the traffic. Every single time we get traffic, it affects me and not him. At least for the last couple minutes here. Couple laps, sorry. So, let's hope we actually have some genuine pace over him. Oh, I say that. I think he's been caught out there. We gained a bit back. That's nice. As the old saying goes, it gives and it takes. It gives and it takes. And there's not really any traffic to the end now, so this is raw pace. It's a pace race. Pace race. If I did this race again, would you guys be offended? We want the chaos? Okay. I feel like I'm learning. No, this would be absolutely awful practice before Pro Series. This would be the worst thing I could possibly do before Pro Series. Look. I don't know if I have the time, actually. We might have to do this again on another day. I'm actually down to try and get a win here, boys. I reckon it might be doable. Oh my god, he's in 36-1 behind. Lads, pray for me. I think it's 3 more laps I need to do in this race. Someone tell this guy to slow down. There's no need for him to send it so much. It's just... we've seen his pace. Yeah, we're all impressed by your pace, Fadil. You don't need to keep pushing. Oh, I think he cut, did he? Why is my front right so healthy? It's closing in still. This has been a bad lap. Oh, we gained another position. Look at that. Hey, oh, P9. I've lost like a second this lap to him. GT3s. I have to get this guy. I think that's good. He might not be able to get him. He might get stuck here.
UKOG has now reached peak racecraft. Peak racecraft, in this case, means outbraking himself, somehow keeping it on the road, and then pretending that was exactly what he meant to do all along.
Stop the cap.
That is the kind of confidence that gets you a podium or a very embarrassing clip.
Screw you, man. Oh no! What do I do? What do I do? Oh no, he's right there. He's right there! No! No! We need to nail this Ascari. I have the cuts. Wait, we're in P8. Oh my god, it's coming home.
Let's go.
It's coming.
Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
UKOG's coming home. He's coming home. He's coming. Let's go. P8 from that. There's no way, boys. There's no way. Thank you, Milu. Thank you very much for that brand new sub. Welcome. Milo. Yes. UKOG's coming home. In P8. That's probably where we'll finish in the World Cup, to be fair, so not bad. Islander, thank you so much for the 10 gifts. My man. Guys, can we get some W's for Islander? Like, a wall of W's. Enjoy the gifted members. Anyone who managed to nab one there. Thank you so, so much. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Even with the damage, we had pace for like P5 in that race. That is insane to me. My keyboard's still dead. I think I need to get new batteries for my keyboard. I might need to get new batteries. So, hold off a second, lads. Because this is going to be a problem if I can't use my keyboard. This might be a big problem later on. Right, I'm going to run down and get some fresh batteries. So, everyone be good while I'm gone. No one do anything naughty, okay? I don't want to see any inappropriate behavior. And then when we get back, we are going to see the carnage. We are going to see the full, unfiltered, unedited carnage that happened in that race. Be one moment. Yeah, someone made fun of my socks earlier. Is it really uncool to have high socks with shorts? Like, is it that bad of a thing? Like, out of 10, how bad is this? Look at me. Is this bad? Is that a bad look? He's a femboy? Is that the vibe I give with high socks? All right. Amazon Basics batteries. Yes! There we go. All right. I want to do this again. That was fantastic. I really enjoyed that race. But let's go and see the replay and also the damage on the DR. 8th. We were on 8 chunks. Oh, we lost 2 chunks. 2 whole chunks, man. Oh, shit. What happened to UKOG at the start? I'll show you right now. It's fine, old man. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Those are old men's socks. No, these are socks I got off Amazon in a multi-bundle. You know, Amazon do really good bundles of clothes. I got loads of boxers from Amazon. I got, like, boxer shorts. I got loads of socks, loads of blank T-shirts. And these shorts, these snazzy shorts that you saw as well. Very snazzy. All right, here we go. How bad was it? Right, what happened at the start in the lead? Because there's a lot of people just missing the corner here. Why? Oh. No way, he gets it. I think he deserved that. He's the only one that tried to make the corner. It wasn't his fault for the initial contact. You know what? Fair play. Fair play. Right, where are we? Right, we're here. Right, what happens here? Right, so there's me, there's this guy who I'm alongside, and there's a person in a Red Bull livery. It's none of them. Why? That is why I got my damage. You are kidding me, dude. Mate, right, the problem is this Leon guy actually finished ahead of me in this race because of that rejoin. It's so unfair. Life is so unfair. Guys, I want to say nice things, you know, be a good role model, you know, but it doesn't work. This was the guy! It was the guy! Yeah. Life is unfair. Life is unfair. There's nothing you can do, boys. Bang. It is what it is. It is what it is. Right, it's such a shame, man. How did this one GT3 hit me? I need to see this. I don't understand. My brain does not comprehend how he hit me. I guess he's trying to get around the other dude that's doing a reach. So he's trying to get around him now. And he's chosen the left side because this guy's rejoining to the right. So he's trying to go around this car, probably not knowing that this guy's going to set off. So, to be honest, a little bit clumsy, but this is, again, this guy's fault. So I don't even blame this dude in any way, to be honest. He's just trying to make his way through. It looked funny on board, because obviously from where my dude is, I didn't see that guy anymore, you know what I mean? So it looked really funny on board. It looked like he just drove into me. But it was this guy. This guy caused every bit of pain in my race. Every single piece of pain. So this guy did nothing wrong. It looked hilarious, though. Fail. How do I go away from this? Jesus. Right. I can't remember what the other craziness was in this race. There was that much. There was that much carnage. It's kind of impossible to find it all. We were 17th. This guy had a big crash out, and he seemed annoyed. Let's see. Oh. GT3 start? All right, we'll have a look at the GT3 start as well. I think that's a self-kill, right? Was he trying to... I think he was trying. Right. GT3 start, someone was saying. Anyone specific I should jump on board with? Byron. Someone saying this guy. And it's go, go, go. Yeah, look at this livery. Cranked. It's pretty cool. I like that livery. I can't get it centered. That's as close as I can get. Steve Reich.
I want to see your placements for the Nuka setups overlays. Tutorial, please.
Yo, Turbo! Thank you very much for the $4.99. I don't have them installed yet, but what I'm going to do is, you know the damage widget? I think we're going to put the one that has the actual percentages over there. Then I might also put a good fuel calculator from there. I'm not sure yet. I'm not going to put too many on, but I think I will when I get around to setting it up. Thank you, Turbo. And they do have a thing on the website, on YouTube, sorry. They have a full tutorial of how it all works, which is very nice. So, if you're a bit antsy and you want to get it on ASAP, then, yeah, it is there. Wait, let me just double check something real quick. Why is that not? There we go. Right, that guy just hits the grass. That's all happened there. It wasn't the worst thing I've ever seen, but yeah, unfortunately that... Jesus, how hot are his brakes? I see the sun. Like this guy with the evasive maneuvers. Fair play. Fair play. Right.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, thank you very much. Islander on Twitch as well. Let's go with the Prime. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's go. Right, we need to see what other stuff happened, because we just gained positions due to people having unfortunate incidents constantly. So I think this lap was the double death, and then someone had a drive-through. So we gained a lot there. I just want to see. I can't remember where it was. Where did we even jump places? We were 12 for so long. For so long we were in P12. Then suddenly we are not. Why? It's this guy. Right, what happened? Oh. So that's why. Something happened to me here as well, I swear. It's the red hot brakes guy. That thing is tricking on us. What? I can't see the rest of it. That was crazy. Might be the best thing I've seen all race. Or was it where we went up a position? Somewhere around here. Is it this guy? Oh. I think he just outbraked himself. So then that put us into P10. I'm just really confused what happened to other people. Like, how did I end up 8th? What? Who died? At some point, someone despawns or something. Who is it? It's this guy. Okay. Can I pick your brain? You can try, but there's not much to pick, but you can have a go. All right, then then there was another one around here. It was like somewhere around here, someone dies. Ah. I have to pick up my son from school. Have a great rest of your stream, Islander. Bam. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Legend, dude. Oh, he's just a bit on the throttle. Bang. Can you please check lap 8 at Parabolica? Contact between Yannick Porsche and Ferian. Let's have a look. Let me have a look. I'll have a look at the... I'll just use the app. Yannick and Ferian. Let me see. Wait, I don't see it. I'm on Yannick right now. Why don't I see anything? I see Ferian, though. All right, let's have a look. Oh, there we go. Right, let's have a look. Bang. Wait. Wait, I think this is the wrong corner. There's Ferian here. Nothing's happening here. That's just normal stuff. Oh, here we go. Oh, Porsche Randy. Yeah, that's just on the Porsche. That's on the Porsche. 100%. What kind of wheelbase do you think a beginner should get? R5 bundle from Moser. That's probably your best bet. It's almost certainly your best bet. Yo, Luke Addison. Thank you very much for 20 months. Legend. Bang, bang, bang. Hope all is good, man. It depends on your budget. You know, if you're super rich, get whatever you want, right? But if you're on a budget, the Moser R5 bundle is basically the beginner direct drive wheel bundle. And I think it's great for the price. It's a little bit more than getting, like, you know, your typical belt Thrustmaster or Logitech. It's a little bit more, but not massively. And the quality is so much better. It's definitely worth it. It's definitely worth it. In my opinion. In my opinion, the difference between a belt wheel and a DD, it's worth just pushing the boat a little bit further, you know? You know, tugging that boat. Look at lap 5, Roberto and others. There were 3 people that crashed in one lap. Roberto. Let's have a look. Simone Roberto. I look so clumsy. I know it's probably a lot harder, but it looked really clumsy. It just sort of drove into it. I don't know. Maybe he was like looking at his deltas and stuff. It's just sort of like, he came on the track more, if anything. I've done worse, though. I've done far worse. So, right. That was great. I want to do that race again, but with a less skill issue and death. At some point. Probably not today, but maybe tomorrow we can dive into that. We can try and go for a hypercar win again. That was fantastic. That was really, really fun. Really fun. Man, I really like that. But I guess it is time to get LFMing, to be honest, because I haven't got long. I haven't got long until the lobby goes up, so I don't really have a choice. Unless I quickly do Spa fixed, but do I have time? 35 minutes. I guess I could do Spa fixed. Bit of fixed Spa. What's the leaderboard looking like? Porsche, bam, and Ferrari. Wow, okay. Porsche and Ferrari. That is interesting to me. Interesting. Bang. I bet this is going to be a cursed race because I find on fixed setup in the wet, I just don't know how to go quick in any car. I don't know how it works. I can't get the rotation. I'm going to go with the... I am going to go with the Porsche. I know, boring pick again. But since I've got LFM Pro immediately after, and I probably want to pick the car that I know what I'm doing with, you know, kind of makes sense, right? Kind of makes sense. Boo! As he just finished driving a hypercar BMW race. Oh, yeah, boys. Cheers. Cheers, boys. Hope you're all doing good. What about Fanatec CSLDD? It's cheaper and has 5 Newton meters, and you can upgrade to 8. It's probably all right. I just, I don't know. Fanatec had a lot of bad PR back in the day, a couple of years ago. And also, quite a few years ago, I started out with Fanatec gear, and it was shocking quality. Shocking. I had wheels literally fall apart in my hands. I had mechanical issues with the wheels, like gears just stopped working, disconnects that lost me races. It was truly a miserable experience. However, a couple of years back, maybe like 2 years ago, this is like 4 or 5 years ago when I started sim racing. However, about 2 or 3 years ago, a lot of the IRL, I used to do a lot of IRL in-person sim racing events, and they all used Fanatec. And in that period of me not using it, it seems like they improved a lot because the software seemed to be much better, and I had 0 disconnects, 0 issues on a DD2. So, and it felt fine. It felt absolutely fine. It felt almost the same as my SimuCube, you know? So I couldn't fault it, to be honest. As much as I want to be like, screw Fanatec, I couldn't fault it. It was fine. And every time I've used Fanatec gear since then, it's been fine. But there's also been that crazy PR nightmare from that Black Friday thing, right? But it seems like they're bouncing back. I think Corsair buying them is probably like the absolute best thing that could have happened for them. They're probably absolutely fine. It's probably absolutely fine to go with Fanatec. I just still have that little bitter taste in my mouth, you know? And I think a lot of people do, right? You know? It's not even first impressions. It's like ongoing impressions. And they probably won a lot of people back, and, you know, that's fine. But I'm still a little cautious and a little bit like, you know. I remember when we were sponsored by Fanatec. We were sponsored by Fanatec with Veloce, and I wasn't allowed to be really annoyed with Fanatec. Apparently, well, I still was. I love Fanatec. Oh man, they were funny times. They were funny times. How you doing, Aiden? But I'm going to be honest, I've got no issues. I feel like they're probably absolutely fine now. So as much as I want to, as much as you might want me to start drama about wheel companies or like what's better, what's worse, and like blah, 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 I think Fanatec's absolutely fine now. At least what I've tried. Some of you guys might have different experiences. Some of you guys might absolutely hate Fanatec. Some of you guys might absolutely love Fanatec. But I think they're absolutely fine now. If I suddenly got some Fanatec gear, let's say some Fanatec gear spawned in my rig this second, I'd probably be fine with it, you know. So, and I feel like that with most, like say, with almost all sim companies like now, it's like, I feel like the quality's gone up so much. I feel like the quality's gone up so much on like all products. So you can't really go wrong. Just go with what you think's best, and you're probably gonna have a good time. So Yeah, I guess the problem with like Fanatec, Thrustmaster, and a few others, like Moser, I think as well, is like you're sort of in that ecosystem, which for some people's great, right? But for other people, it can be very annoying. Because if you want to, like, let's say this wheel right here, I'd have to get some adapters and shit, you know? Because I'd have to, like, you know, the Fanatec attacher or the Thrustmaster attacher, I'd have to get something, you know, some weird adapter, which would be a bit annoying, right? Or if I want to buy just a Fanatec wheel and then use it here, again, I'd have to get some weird adapters because I can't just plug it in via USB or something. It's a bit annoying, so I kind of like the freedom of just putting whatever you want on it and going. I like that. That's me personally, though. But then also a massive benefit to those companies like Fanatec, they do multi-platform. So, you know, if you're on console and also PC is rather nice to be able to do, because I couldn't do that with Simucube right now. If I wanted to play Gran Turismo 7, I'm on my controller. So there's benefits to everything. There's downsides and there's benefits to absolutely everything in sim racing. But at the end of the day, most of the time, you're going to have a good time. Right, I need to change my... where is it? I need to change my FFB back to a GT3. You know, unless you're driving Project Motor Racing, you're probably gonna have a good time. Oh, this is wet, wet. This is wet, wet. The hell was that? You see my revs? It was like what the hell? I didn't know what it wanted to do. Oh my god, the understeer. Oh no. I think I need to change my TC and have some sort of rotation on throttle. That's the only way to save this. Although, what the fuck was that? Hey, what? Where? Oh! Ask for rotation. Rotation was given. I'm going to put the slip angle on 0 because I want the car to be able to kick out on the rear to get the rotation. But I don't want it to kill me, so let's have the power cut when it comes on to be nice. But not have it kicking out on any of these rotatory exits. Let's see. Oh, that's so much better. Oh my god. Have I just winged the perfect TC? I've never really done this before, but it just felt necessary just then. Because it was like kicking in too much, but then it wasn't. It was like a horrible balance. Wait! How did that happen? Right. Why was I on the safety car map? That's why it was so slow. That horrible whine. I was like, what is going on? That must have been Fanatec getting me back. It's the new meta. If I said that, I didn't mean to. That was an accidente. Comprende? Go green. Yes, bitch. Did the last race on the safety car map too? I wish I could say that. Pure copium. Yeah, that's been my bug all along, guys. I've been on the safety map the whole time when I'm sim racing. Otherwise, I'd win every single race. Oh my god, this feels amazing with TC Slip Zero. Oh my god. If I found a new meta for me in the Porsche in the wet, this might work on open setup as well. Oh my god, I can control the throttle beautifully because it's not randomly spiking on me. Oh my lord. Yeah, Novid. Claim it. Look at that. I could... Oh my lord. Well, I might be able to go a little bit less on the cut TC. Look at this. It lets me drift through without it just over-rotating and killing me. It's like I can just choose my slip angle. And I've got quite a bit of leeway until I haven't. It just attacks wrong when earlier in the wet. It was wrong. What it was doing was, I think my TC being a little bit lower was affecting it initially, but when it was slipping out, it was kicking in and kind of like, you know when you lift off when you've got a slide, sometimes that makes it even worse, you know, lift off oversteer. I think it was like doing that a bit. And it was like very, like on off. It wasn't like a smooth transition, which meant that I was getting just, it was very hard to predict what the car was going to do on the throttle, long story short. But this is making it amazing. Now watch me be 7 seconds off pace. Come on, what's it? 36.5. Okay, half a second off pace. It could have been worse. Remove the ABS. I'm scared to do that. This is the big sweaty race, by the way, this week, boys. Bronze at Spa. People will sweat this one. Go green! Go green! Yes! I had to lift, though. So I'm going to lose all my time. I assume the Porsche is OP here. Fixed bronze is always sweaty. This is honestly usually the most... Oh, a little bit too sketchy. It is usually the most sketchy... Yeah, I can't even speak. One of the sweatiest races each week. It's just so many people sign up for it. And if it's Spa or Monza, it's just super popular. It's getting a little bit too sketchy now. Oh! Look at that rotation! Oh my god. What was that? That gave me life. Too bad I messed up those corners. I tried. You can definitely see that P1 time. We gained like a couple tenths and that's just in poo on. There's probably some abusing of track limits as well you can get away with here. There's another half a tenth or more. And now it's all gone. I still technically gained time. What? I was 3 tenths down. Now 2. What? Okay. Weird. Very weird. But this should be a fun race either way. Right, so we need to remember 5.8. I might go 5.9 just to be a bit safer. 9. 5.9. Guys, it was the motor map again, clearly. Yeah, Sector 1 was fine. Sector 3, we definitely had a bit of time on the table. Yeah, Sector 2. All right, how many laps is this going to be? So we're doing 2 minute 36. So it's basically 2:30. So that equals 8 laps. It's going to be 8 laps.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Go to the grid for a race start. Okay, sir. I will go to the grid. Wait, what was it? 590 is what I'm going to go with. You can go 6-7 on the TC. I'm going to... Why did I read that? Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. All right. Bang. P3 start's not too bad, though. I'm quite happy with this. Man, we are going to have absolutely 0 time to practice for Pro Series, though, when this is done. Oh, 10 minutes. Pro Series practice, 10 minutes. So just a quick send, I guess, around Le Mans, and then we go.
Has started.
Quick send around Le Mans, and we go. 9 laps? There's no way it's 9. What? This can't possibly be 9 laps. The laps, it doesn't add up. 230 is 5. It's impossible. That's wrong. Don't believe the game. But yeah, after this, guys, we're doing LFM Pro Series at Le Mans. So should be pretty fun. This is... I mean, we're doing all this wet driving. So, not great practice, but it is what it is. All right, here we go.
Green,
Green, green, green! Oh my god, behind. Okay. Guess track limits just don't matter. Just turn the track limits off, it seems. I can't go! I can't go! Oh, god damn it. Well, shit. I think I turned it a bit too tight there, didn't I? But that's on me. Not on you? I don't know, we'll see. I think that was on me, but... You need to wait, what? I'm not signed up for Pro Series! Oh my god! Wait! How long have I got? What's the limit? Oh no. as soon as this race finishes, everyone spam sign up. I think I'll have time. I think I've got time.
That time was a 3:03.54.
You'll have about a minute. Wait, how late can you leave it? How late can you leave the sign up? "23 minutes from now." That's fine. Okay, wait. Easy. Easy. When I brake, my ABS turns on and I go straight. You just got to brake earlier and in a straight line. And also, try not to trigger the ABS too much. You know, be calmer on your brakes. Alright, there's a few positions. Just don't brake. Yeah, very wet today. Right, so after this race, we'll sign up to LFM, look at what happened, do one lap of practice, and then join the server. Oh my god. Push.
Time 2:42.63.
Damn it, that guy like spinning, I had to slow. It's moderately moist out there. Oh no. It's gonna happen again! It's like history's repeating itself! That was a good move and good fight. I liked it. I think I might need to increase the TC1 a little bit. Or just get better throttle control. That actually is probably better. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that. This is so much wetter than Quali. Oh my god. The rain has increased significantly. I think that's why I wanted to change my TC. Yeah, let's go 6.9. Unironically, let's go 6.9. P3 is not even at the end of the straight yet. It's just running up that hill, so... maybe... Jeez, I couldn't even see the braking zone there. Yeah, that was very relaxed on the cuts. Why slip off? This feels nicer to me. I don't know. Instantly felt nicer. It might not be the best. It might be shit. But I don't know. I'm just playing with it. Feels good. Yeah, the track limits are still bogus in the wet, it seems. They're still bogus. Right, big fight ahead, boys. That's a lot of positions and a lot less driver ranking to lose. Let's see what we can do. I feel like you can gain so much time in Eau Rouge just by cheesing it. I wonder how much you can cheese it and it stays green. I don't really want to. I'm not going to, but I just wonder what it is. Because I feel like, because it's gotten wetter, you can just abuse these limits no end. Like, you can abuse these limits. I bet you can absolutely muller this. I mean, that didn't even go to yellow. Bang! shit. Come on, Beamer. Come on, Beamer. No, Beamer! No! Damn it, Beamer! Your fault. What could I do? That was a chance of catching these guys ahead. How many positions is that? 3. But I don't think so anymore. Knight of the Night! Thank you for gifting a member! Let's go, my friend. Cheers, man. Appreciate that. Bang! Good fight. Very nice fight. Very clean. That was nice. Still positions here. I can still maybe get them all. Let's focus. How could you hit a beamer like that? I don't like them. I don't know what I dislike more, BMW GT3s or Stuart Little. It's a close toss-up. Yo, Knight of the Night! Thank you so much, man! Another one! W. Unsubscribed, mate. What's wrong with Stuart Little? What's right with Stuart Little? Oh my lord! This has been the day of gifted members on YouTube. How many are we gonna get? Thank you, Knight of the Night. Oh my god, that was a little bit of a late defend, but I saw it.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I think I'm about to die here. I think that was wise. I think I was gonna die if I didn't do that. Is this guy silly? Come on, man. Bit silly. Oh no, I'm hitting him. Oh! Let's see if we can go around the outside. Not bad. Let's go. That was... You know what? I like that. It was aggressive, but it was okay. It wasn't the end of the world. There was a little bit of late maneuvers, but it's okay. I'd rather have a good, hard fight than something easy. Let's go! Yeah, I don't know why he stayed in front of me and insta-brake on the straight. I don't really get that one, but that's... Apart from that, it is what it is. Keep moving! It's just a shame, because I think that might have lost me the chance of getting P6, but... Let's keep cooking. Absolutely send it. Yeah, it's very difficult, and there's like nothing you can really do about it, right? If someone pulls in front of you and just instantly slams the brake, you know, there's no avoiding it, unfortunately. It's just there's just going to be a crash. Ooh. That was not a good chicane. Right, let's go for the best lap we can possibly get. Come on, come on, come on. See, they're only tiny cuts. But insta-green, I feel like I could cut so ridiculously there, and the game would just be like, yep. I'm going to try out here how bad it can be. Let's try something silly. Oh. Well, you can get an extra 4/10 every single lap by literally just cheating. If you really want to. You cheated! P7, boys! Considering what happened, I'll take it. I'll take it. Bit of damage at the end there. Couldn't quite get the best lap I wanted, but it'll do. It'll do. Let's go, boys. Good racing from everyone here, by the way. Everyone. Yeah, I think the Merc was a little bit ropey, but apart from that, I think it was really nice. Good battles from everyone. GG. Right, I'm going to sign up for LFM now. I have to open up the app. I swear, everything has a fucking app, man. I need an app to scratch my ass for the future. Like... Why is it not working? Why is the LFM app not opening? Oh my god. Starts in 7 minutes. Sign up.
Whoa. Let's go.
Confirm.
Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yes. Code of conduct. Confirm and sign up. Bang! We're in. We're in. We're in. We're in. Right, let's have a quick look at that one incident. I don't really care about the other incidents. Nothing really happened. It was just the first one, right, that we want to have a quick look at. I think I turned in, but then you guys were saying I didn't. So let's have a look. Yeah, okay, I see. I did turn in. I 100% did turn in, but I'm giving him the room and we're side by side. Unfortunately, yeah, he just loses the rear. Yeah, that is a shame. I turned in, he turned out. Yeah, I actually saved him. I was a good Samaritan. He was about to spin, and I stopped him. I took the brunt. You know what? Guys. I am the hero of sim racing. I am the hero. It's just what I do. Why am I not holding the brakes here? Because if I hold the brakes here, look where I'm going to stop. Look where I'm going to stop if I hold the brakes here. So I decide to do a little bit of a Max Verstappen and throttle it to get out of the way. Bang. Unfortunately, didn't quite throttle it enough, to be honest, because I could have maybe done a full spinneroonie, but I just sort of died here. Like, my wheels got caught here. So that was a shame. I had to just wait then. You know? Unless I play the most dangerous game of Frogger ever, like, there's nothing I can do. Alright. Oh god, our DR is absolutely in the bin, man. It's just over. Gold 2 is just never going to happen, is it? Just drove into the traffic. Oh, halfway at gold 1, man. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it, dude. It's unbelievable. I don't... Stop laughing. Anyone who laughs, mods, time them out. No one's allowed to laugh. I want to see a single laughing emoji. Not a single one. Right. Porsche GT3. Practice. Right, we have 5 minutes to practice. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. God, the mods are going to be busy. The mods are going to be busy, man. All right. What do I want to do with my shit up? Guess I just want to go with that. Load it up. Bang, bang, bang! What are the temperatures for this race? 23, 23. So probably I'm okay with this. About how it is. All right. I've got time to do one quick lap. Am I done with ACC? Yeah, because there's no more content. He's never looking? Wait. Chat don't type when he's looking. Wait, what? I'm looking now. Yeah, I should watch up my own track guide. That is true. Oh! I definitely should. Holy shit. Man, going from a closed setup to open is unbelievable. Is this race going to be rain? I don't actually know. Can someone have a look? If this is a wet race, I'm going to actually shit my pants. Yeah, we're signed up. It's light rain? What? No. Don't fucking troll. It's actually light rain. What, for the whole race? Whole race? I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what to do for a wet setup here. Dedicated wet setup. I have absolutely no idea. There's a chance of rain. If you can change one thing or add something in LMU, what would it be? Add the Nordschleife for 100%. Give it to me. It's a dry quali and then a chance of rain in the race. Okay. Well, I hope there is, because we're going to have to make a pit stop. If there is rain, we will have to make a pit stop. Sorry, if there isn't any rain, we have to make a pit stop. Because there's a chance it could go to 13 laps, which we can't do. It shows wet quali on LFM? What? You should know the details of the race. I only just signed up. I don't know anything. I don't know shit, man. I like how everyone's probably been practicing like crazy for this. And I'm just like, yep. Is it gonna rain? Quali is fully dry and the race is 50-50 if it's wet. Okay. 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 So we do need to practice dry. That's at least something. And if it's 50-50, then I guess I'm just going to be using the dry setup. So I don't need to change any. I just got to send it. I just got to send it. Do you guys like that attitude? Just send it and see what happens. Less wing? I can't. I'm on the lowest wing physically capable for this car. Unless I physically remove the wing at some point in the race. Unless I don't set off at the start, tactically get the person behind me to remove my rear wing. That is the only way I can see that possibility happening. Does lowering the rear make the car faster? A little bit, but it's not outrageous, you know? I could maybe gain a 10th if I lowered it a lot. Or maybe like 2 tenths over the whole lap. But the problem is, you then, if you run low rake on this car, you get no rotation. And if it rains as well, it's terrible. This car with low rake in the rain is just awful. It doesn't work. You just lose so much time. You have to have rake in the rain. So rear ride height, for those who don't know what rake is, in the rain is essential. Otherwise, your car will just not turn. I like it. George is going to check the weather 2 minutes for the race, then win. Yeah, I'm going to win, guys. I'm going to win. I'm going to win. So the whole race, there's just a chance it could rain at some point. Like, has every slot got a rain value in it? Oh, the lobby's up now. I'll finish this lap. So at any point in the race, it could rain. At any point. So first slot, there's a 50%. Second slot, 29. Then 22, 24, and 20. Okay. That sounds to me like there's a huge chance. The start of the race, you roll a dice. And then it's like... And then it's rolling a die that's got foresight. I don't know. No, start of the race is heads or tail. And then it's a 4-sided dice for the rest of it. But at 5 times... But if it rains, and it's only a small amount, that means, because it's only a 45-minute race, that rain slot could just be 5 minutes, and then it stops raining. Kind of wish these LFM races were a bit longer, man. 45 minutes isn't enough. Never enough, never, never. It should be at least 60. Probably 70, so then no one can do the fuel save strategy. 70. 70-minute race. Everyone's got a pit, and there's no saving Sallies.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Gregory, oh Gregory, when art thou seeking entertainment from highly intellectual fellow who likes the natural resource known as a rock?
Time 350, 7.94.
Why is my fuel ratio so wrong, by the way? Yo, Felix, thank you very much for the 41. Let's go. I don't know, when I got time. When I have the time. Hopefully, at the end of this week. Wait, how much fuel have I'm on 67, and I went out with... Oh my god, I said it again. Thank you, Felix. 67. And I went out with 83. So I used, in 2 laps, 16. So 8 liters a lap. So that gives me 10.4 laps. Okay, the virtual energy is wrong. I can't do 11.3. So yeah, that's fine. It's fine. Right, there we go. It's time, boys. It's time. The moment you've all been waiting for. 49, 29, 22, 24, 20, and temperature. What if it, like, doesn't rain at the start, rains in the middle, stops raining, then rains again? Like, imagine the scenes if that happened. All right, where is this stupid app, man? Why can't I find it? LFM. Oh, there it is. All right, copy code. Paste. I got you, don't worry. You leaked the code? Wait, did I? I didn't leak the code. The code was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Yo, Michael Lewis, what up? All right, let's see what this thing is saying. Ugh. Practice is dry. Practice is dry. And there's 5 minutes of practice. Wait, rain. 49% chance of rain in the race. 49. There it is. So it is like rolling a dice. Wait, is it rolling a die or a dice? Rolling a die. Rolling a die. It's like rolling a die. Yeah, isn't that like the singular of like dice? This is only for 2 laps. Kind of need I mean, I might as well do it for free. Might as well just send it for free. Right, I'm going to go to the bathroom before this starts, lads. I am not prepared. I'm going to have an awful quality, and I'm going to blame someone in the chat. So, 1 second. Right, we need to do math here. 4 minutes laps, 44 minutes, 40 would be 11, so 45. So on just GT3 pace, it's a 12-lap race. However, that means we would cross the line with 44 minutes to go, starting our last lap. So that's a 1-minute buffer for the hypercars to start their last lap, which gives us a 30-second buffer because of the pace to make it 13 laps. If a hypercar is doing 3-minute 25 pace, 3:25, how many laps do they do in 45 minutes? And how close is it? You know what I mean? And they can do, I think, 13 laps, maybe 14 with saving. That's if it rains. If it rains.
Wow. Let's go. Thanks for subscribing.
Matthew, thank you for the
UKOG.
Prime. Appreciate that. Thank you. I think I'm just going to have to do 11 laps and then pit. 100%. I think that's going to have to be the way I have to do it. .8 laps, so 14 laps. So they will have to probably save as well, or pit. Okay. This is interesting. I'm not sure exactly how this is going to work out, boys. I'm a little bit confused here. Maybe someone who's smarter than me could figure it out when the overlap is going to be from hypers to GT3s, and if it's going to be 13 or 12 laps for us. I think it's going to be 12 laps. And if I can save and only lose 3 seconds a lap, saving that full extra lap, then I save a pit stop over everyone else. "13 laps full push." For them. Okay. Oh, don't tell. Is this actually going to be a crazy lift and coast race? Is it actually? Oh, no. I wonder if anyone's going to do the cheat. Notice if anyone jumps back to the pit lane. They do the lap cheat. Whoa. They get one fast lap with hot tires. Yo, Hot Hatch, thank you for the membership. Brand new as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So what you can do in this sim, so obviously at Le Mans, it's very hard to warm up your tires in one lap. So usually on your first flying lap, the first sector is a little bit off, almost every time on your first flying lap, right? So what people do is they go halfway round. So let's say right now they're driving around. They might get to like this chicane, right? You see, we're already up to like 40 degrees, right? They then RTG. I don't think we're going to need it in this one. I think the tires are going to get warm enough, which is good. But it's a warm enough race. But people will now just RTG, so return to garage, and then go out again on the same tires, and the game retains the heat. So they go out again, and their tires are like 30, 40 degrees warmer than when the first time they went out of the pits. And then when they finally get round to start their flying lap, they've got perfect tires. So there's no compromise of having to put in, like, you know, having a bad first sector or having to put in 3 laps of fuel. they can just have a, you know, an outlap and one quick lap run on perfect tires with lowest fuel by basically respawning in the pit lane with hot tires. Which is not really a cheat, but it's definitely an exploit, right? Mache is 100% doing that. Yeah, it should reset the tire temperature every time you return to pits. 100%. 100%. Well, we've got 3 laps because I don't really care that much. I just want to have some fun. So, it is what it is. Sort of sacrificing our peak pace, but oh well. We'll warm up the old-fashioned way by doing this. The old-fashioned way of destroying our tires.
UKOG, after today's performance, I'd move to Italy, change my name to Jorginho Buffini, and never touch a sim again.
Hey! What are you on about? Our performance has only just begun. This is the Pro Series. This is the Pro Series. This is what you asked for. Welcome to Pro Series. Alright, here we go, boys. We got 2 laps to try and do our best with. It really doesn't matter where we qualify. It'll be a fun race either way. Let's go, go, go. This just determines where we start for this fun little adventure. I must say, very nice turn 1, though. Oh, terrible. Really bad. Ah. That turn 1 saved me. That, honestly... those 2 corners were terrible, but turn 1 was so good that it's still a 36.9. That's crazy. Bang! Very nice chicane. I could have braked a little bit later, though. I'm not quite on the limit yet. Because this track requires a lot of confidence in just driving around. It's very hard to just jump into this track. So I think I'll get a bit better as the race goes on. But yeah, I'm not quite on the limit yet. Second guessing a few things. But so far, as good as I'd asked for. As good as I'd asked for our first quali run of the day. It was our first ever attempt of the day on quali fuel in Pro Series in quali. It was so stupid, man. Oh, how we've changed. Times have changed. Remember when we used to say, if I can just do what I did in practice, if I can just do the lap time I did in practice, I'll be happy, you know? Yeah, I hope so, Dutch dude. Yeah, practice? Never heard of it, mate. I didn't get any purples. That was beautiful. Ooh, that was rather Swiss as well. Vamonos. So not a great sector 1, but it is what it is. That was safe, but not bad. But that was all right. This is a very decent lap, considering. For the prep I put in, I couldn't ask for much more. That's almost my PB, ever. We're up on our last lap, and oh my god. No! No! Ah! God, man. Oh, I can't believe that. Oh, that was the perfect sector 1. It doesn't get better than that. Oh, what did I do wrong? How far off was I? You can go slightly over this white line to like there. Like this is quite an extension you can go to. I'm about 2 inches wide. I think I would have got this green, but the problem was, so this extension is also fine usually. It's just one of those where it goes green and goes back. But the problem was, I cut too much of the inside as well. How is that a cut? Suck my vegetables. Oh. Apparently that was a cut. So because I got this, it then stacked to the next one. And yeah. Oh, I think this on its own would have been fine, but because I got the other one as well, GG. Dude, oh my god, how up was I? How up was I, guys? Oh my god, 2/10? Well, I would have, if I'd have just done the same lap as I did that time around, that would have been my PB instantly. Oh my god. What a lap. What a lap. I'm so happy with that. I'm so happy with that. I couldn't have asked for much better. That is amazing. I'm so happy with that lap. Just sector 1, man. Holy shit. Thank you, guys. Yeah, if we had like 2/10, I mean, we don't even go up anywhere, to be honest. Let's say we nailed that sector and it was green. Like, I still have to find more time, right? I think I definitely had a bit of time in the first chicane. The first chicane was good, but I braked a bit cautiously. The same with the second one, to be honest, as well. Sector 3 I nailed, though. I was really happy with that. I think around here was doable, but I'd have to. It would have been tough. It would have been really tough. So it's what it is. I'm happy with that. I couldn't ask for much better. If you'd have told me I'd be starting Pro Series from 4th, I would have laughed, like, in your face. Like, straight up to your face laughed. That's amazing. Let's go, boys. Sorry if I sound like a broken record, but I'm really happy with that one. I'm really happy with that lap. It's not often I can It's not often, and I think everyone could agree with me here. How often is it that you do a lap and you're like, damn, that was pretty good? It's not often. You're always critiquing yourself. At least I am. I'm always like, yeah. But no, I'm proud of that one. I can actually say something positive for once. Surprised the Corvettes aren't any quicker. The Corvette round here, Manisha was doing 54s. What's going on? Is he still on a lap? No, he's done. Manisha was doing 54s the other day. I think a lot of people may have choked their laps, if I'm honest. I think we got kind of lucky. Because, like, look at this. Lewis Werrell down here. I think a lot of people have choked their laps. I think we've gotten lucky, man. Oh, Sam. Bang. Look at that lap. Boom. It's very easy to choke, though, obviously. You know, we're at Le Mans, right? So it's understandable. But, yeah, I think a little bit of luck on my end, just hooking it together, and then also luck of other people not having the best run. Can we have a brake throttle overlay? I mean, I've got, like, you can see it at the bottom right, you know, my brake and throttle input, but I guess it's not super detailed. I don't know. Like I say, I'm not a massive fan of overlays because I don't like the clutter, but I think I'm going to try a few of those Go ones that got released and see what they're like. No, LMU isn't as fast as IRL, unfortunately. The best lap you'll ever see on Le Mans Ultimate is a 54 something. Like there. That's like, I think that's the best lap I've ever seen. A 54.8 from Dom. That is the best lap I've ever seen. Yo, Luigi! How we doing, man?
Sorry that I'm so late. How are you doing today? How are wife and Alba doing?
Doing
Good
great,
luck,
man.
Get that rating back up.
Thank you. I'm gonna try my best. I'll try my best. Thank you so much. But yeah, we're doing good. We're ready for some Pro Series. Some Pro Series. Some serious proing. All right, let's load the race setup. All right. Look at the rain. Oh my God. If I click start driving now, it's dry. There's no rain.
Whoa. Let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
But it could rain any second. Oh my God. What do we do? There's nothing I want to do on the setup. If it rains, it rains, yeah. It is what it is. Maybe I want my... How long have I got? 40 seconds. Maybe I want to increase my my brake plankings, so... I don't know. Nah, I'll leave it. We obviously started on slicks here. I'll keep it, because if we go to wets, then it'll overheat and cook. Alright, let's do this. Boom. Thank you very much. Cure DM, by the way, with the 99. Holy shit, man. Thank you so much for that huge resub. SLN familiar as well. Thank you guys for all the subs today. Sorry, I've been a little bit... My app for reading subs and stuff hasn't been working, so I do apologize for that. It's been very hit or miss. So if I've missed a few subs or stuff like that, I do apologize. But thank you all. Why is it saying 11 laps? That is physically impossible. Because if we're doing 4-minute laps, 45 minutes, it's 12. Right, we need to decide. Everyone right now decide. Are we going crazy lift and coast, or are we just pitting? We're just going to pit. What do you think? Crazy lift and coast, or pit for the lap of VE we need. Does anyone know what anyone else is doing? See what the leaders do? If it rains, then it'll be 11 laps, and then we don't need to crazy lift and coast, right? You know, we don't have to do that if it does eventually rain. Brake easy for turn 1. You do know this is Pro Series, right?
Green flag, green flag.
Instantly lost the position. Classic. Where that Chevy was going then. But he backed out, thankfully. I guess we're gonna have to tank this one. Focus on the exit, George. Or get pushed. Don't focus on the exit, get pushed through the corner. Okay, okay. Yeah, it seems like we don't have our highest gear. I guess they're lifting coasting. Well, oh no. Don't do it, we're gonna go so slow. They're all bump drafting, what the hell? Damn it, man! We're about to get absolutely cooked by Manisha. Alright, more bump drafting, classic. Well, shit. Nothing we can do. Great. Great. I don't know if it's allowed or not in LFM, to be honest, so it could be completely fine. And we're just whining. It's, you know, in Le Mans Ultimate, it's not allowed, but in LFM, it might be. So, you know, as much as it's annoying, if it's allowed, LFM does not allow bump drafting. Okay, well, we'll see, I guess. We'll see. Everyone else is saving way more than me, by the way. I'm the only one that sent it like a fucking pig. I lost them all back anyway. Right, I am not going to save. Again, I am just going to send it if I can. To do 12 laps, what percent is it a lap that they have to save? And do. Overcast, light rain. God, this is insane, boys. It's so tight. .3. I want to send it. Someone saved 2% over me already. I am a bit worried. Oh, you're not bump drafting me? No, you don't like bump drafting me, do you? You'll bump draft him. Get my elbows out a bit there. Yeah, that is an off-track overtake if I've ever seen one, but okay. Ow. Okay. Wow. Interesting. I don't know why I could have done that. Just drives me aside and starts hitting me. And now he's bump drafted. Very interesting. Do I go Omega save mode, seeing as we're just stuck? I can't do anything. I'm absolutely stuck. The rain will come. Right, you know, we're banking on the rain coming. Full bank. Full bank on the rain. Thank you, Geordie. Yo, Tiny. Oh, God, the keyboard. Is it? Oh, no. Please, for the love of God, Tiny, don't go on the keyboard. I'll do anything for you to not go on the keyboard right now. Thank you, Jordy. We are just falling backwards, man. Side draft. Hoggers. I tried to help Philip. I feel like I can outsave everyone ahead if I wanted to. I really do. I don't know if it's going to be saving 12 laps. Oh my god, look at this. See you later, bitches! I'm only a percentage behind everyone else when it comes to VE, and I haven't given a shit this whole race. I'm just gonna go for it, I don't care. I'm praying it rains. I'm just gonna send it, boys. Oh no! No! I sent it all right. It's all right. We can just use him for slipstream. Oh my god, I'm getting so many cuts. See you later, bitches. Immediately messes up. Oh my god, how many cuts do I want to get? Kart Camp has 74. That is an issue. He can actually make it, Kart Camp. I can't send it on this guy, so not until the next straight. I mean, if it goes to 13, no one's making it. No one's making it if it goes to 13. You have to pit. So I'm going for it. If I can get to P1, I'm doing it. But I can't... I'm going to save fuel as much as I can and not be stupid about it, you know? I'm not going to challenge someone into a corner I know I can't get them in. I'm going to smartly make my way up to P1. Like, with Williams not making, he's on 70. The only person that can possibly make it right now out of this group is probably that Aston. There's going to be such a lift here. Oh, my God. Make them. I can't do anything. I can't attack them right now. I don't. You guys realize I cannot attack them right now. I have to wait for my move. I need to be on them. There's no way I could have sent it there because it was too wide. But as soon as I get an opportunity, I will. 100%. 100%. 100%. Without fail. If I get an opportunity, I'm going around them. Well, that was nearly the end of my race. I am very grateful to Dominic Blyer right now. He saw that and didn't turn in. Oh my god. Holy fuck, how early do you want to break, bro? My god. What was that?
I pretty much got diagnosed with borderline syndrome, but even I can make up my mind better than you do this race. Fucking commit, you cock XDX.
Commit, okay. There's one. .6 laps, it says. .6. Can't send that, it's too far back. Where is the rain? Come on, we need rain, we need rain. Give it to me. Give me rain. Wait, I could technically catch back up on VE here. I genuinely could. And get to the 12. Like, this would be so easy to save in this train ahead. So easy. If we go... Right, guys, if we go for the it's gonna rain strategy, we're all in on it, you know? There's nothing we can do. If it doesn't rain, we lose the race. I think, now we're here... Omega fuel save and see what happens. Absolutely go crazy on the fuel save. Now we're here. See what happens. So if it doesn't rain, that is completely the end of my race. And I'm going to really struggle getting past these guys. But only 3% off. It's not massive. Your net P3 at the moment, okay. Now that I'm in this position, I think it might be best to save.
Lap 3, 58.25.
Because we're in a position now where if it rains, hell yeah. If it doesn't rain, hell yeah. Or send it and pray for rain. If you send it, they will as well. Holy shit. Stop tempting me. He's tempting me. Everyone behind is closing up again. There's no rain, man. This is bollocks. This is
Wow.
absolute bollocks.
Let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
There's actually not going to be any rain. Fucking bollocks, man. Scammed. Scammed, man. I need to save a lot. I'm 4% down off of Cot Camp. If I do a pit stop, it's so long though. I can't. Just have fun, but I won't have fun. I'll just be driving on my own, and then I'll have to pit, and I'll be like, great. I don't even lose anything. Oh my god. Look at the train behind. Holy crap, man. Holy save, I know, right? Right, I can drive 4 seconds a lap quicker. A drive through here costs 30 seconds. Putting the fuel in would be 8 seconds. There's no way. If I send it, I lose everything. Unfortunately. Van Grantis. Omega lol. Yeah, I couldn't send it from lap. I think if I'd have gotten the lead on lap 1, I would have sent it the whole way. If I'd have managed to somehow sneak into the lead early, I would have done it. I would have tried the strategy. Thanks. What the fuck is that? Dumbass. Almost the same as Manisha. I'm catching up on VE. I am catching up to the guys, but I need to do more. Oh my god. Not that good. That wasn't ideal! Oh god! Yeah. This race is a scam. This race is a fucking scam. I think if I got into the lead on lap 1 or 2, sending it would have been great. But because we had all these fights and all this shit going on, it's just, we can't. And it is what it is, you know? It's a shame. It's caused a little bit of havoc. I think the Astons are good. Those Astons have saved so much, they're probably going to win. Because they can push on a few laps, you know, at the end. Cock. Right, I can make it if I keep doing this VE saving. I can make it, apparently. But that was some intense VE saving. This really is low fuel motorsport. Oh my god. This last lap is gonna be freaking nuts. I'm looking forward to getting to it. Right, I can do a big lift here while everyone's bunching up. Let's go now. What a great sprint race this is, right? You guys enjoying this sprint race? We're all sprinting along right now as fast as we can.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Alola, thank you for the 70 months. There should definitely be a 60-minute race. This is kind of fucking pathetic, if I'm honest. Like, it is pretty lame. Oop.
Wow, let's go. Thanks for subscribing to UKOG.
Yo, Wolf's Claw, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Right, I'll probably just use this guy to catch the guys ahead, because he's saving well. This guy behind me also isn't saving, so it could be an idea just to let him attack everyone. Yeah, that not saved at the start is costing me big time now, though. Look at this. Pretty huge train behind. And they're eager. They're all eager. And I can't really drop back too much, because if I do, it's just more positions I need to somehow siphon through when they don't make it on the last lap. It's not that I didn't make up my mind. I was just banking on a wet race, but it just hasn't. So I've been forced to adapt my strategy. I was 100% in, but we got halfway through the race and there's no rain, and it's just like, well, I'm screwed now. That's it. Like, the strategy's been made for me, and it's just a shame. The guys who are pushing with low fuel, they'll have to pit on probably the last lap. We have to pit on the last lap, I guess. Does I remember how much we use on a full push? How much VE do I use on a full push lap? It's like 9.3 VE, not fuel, VE. Because we can do 10.6 laps, I think. It's like 9.3. So I want to have one crazy lap at the end, probably, where I just full send it, right? I think it's a little bit over 9. So if we can have, like, if we try and aim for, like, I don't know, the last 2 laps, 18? Will I stream the community races? Oh, yes, 100%, 100%. We're almost back on track with P1. This is crazy. We are doing amazing on the saving right now. Keensill ahead, though, is going to smoke everyone. He's actually going to smoke everyone. Perfect. Using 8% a lap currently. Jesus, that is so sad. Werrell and Manar, we should get positions from, 100%. This is like a bike race, boys. I think I should have been smarter at the start. I think I should have been smarter at the start of the race, but I was all in for the rain, so I can't really... there's nothing I can say. I was in it for the rain. It was a strategy call, and it just didn't rain, so... There's not much you can do about that. If there's... It's a complete 50-50 chance. But at least we've managed to adapt in some way. Like, our race isn't dead. If we'd have kept pushing, our race would be dead. I don't know what Werrell expects to do.
940.24.
5-second penalties for some? Oh, okay. Nothing's appeared, though. I can't see them. Drive through ahead. Alright, well, Werrell do the respectable thing and not get in the way because he's got a drive through. Do not ruin our race just because you've ruined yours. Come on. %1 off P1's VE. A little bit more than 1%. He's on 23 now. 1.5 maybe. Mega lift, mega lift, mega lift. They're really tightening up now. Thank you. Kind of didn't want that. I wanted his slipstream. Kind of actively didn't want that to happen. But I'll take it. Because he can just sort of get round me again. That's the issue. Oh my god, look what's happening ahead. It's all kicking off. It's all kicking off. We have the same as Blyer right now in terms of VE, and he's been saved from the start. That's how well we've done. Let's keep doing what we're doing. There's going to be craziness in this last few laps, and if we just focus on saving, we can annihilate them all. We can beat them all. Oh my god, what is happening? Holy shit, boys, it's all kicking off. Acts of terrorism. Alright, well, Werrell will do the respectable thing and just get out of the way. His race is GG'd. Come on, don't do it. Nope. Classic. Like, his race is GG. He's got, you know, that's it.
0.84.
But, oh well. Alright, focus, focus, focus. Still need to save a lot. Another DT? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do this. It's the last thing I want to do is fight. We've got such an advantage on VE. I just want to go. Now, we've got more than Blyer in P5. I think there's an Aston with way more than everyone ahead, and there's an Aston behind me with way more. This Aston behind is going to rocket in front of me in a second. McWilliams pushing a bit now. I can't do anything about this. I have to let him go. I have to. I don't have the energy to do it. Race is going to be a lap longer? How do we know this? Is it going to be a lap long? Is it actually? Depends if he catches me or not. Oh my god. Alright, this lap, 9%. I can push more. If the leader makes it over the line and gets another lap and doesn't get... Wait, no. You guys are right. Did the hypercar make it? Did the hypercar make it? Right, I'm preparing for another lap. I'm preparing. Just in case. This is last lap. Okay, okay. So he didn't make it. He's finished. Okay. He's finished. All right. Just in case, though, it's there. There's people with penalties ahead. There's someone with a drive-through. I don't know what's going on. I'm just going to drive and see what happens. Let's just try and make it to the end.
Whoa, let's go. Thanks for resubscribing to UKOG.
I wish we had another lap. It would have been hilarious. Thank you, Shiverton. Appreciate the 18. Imagine, man. Imagine another. It's the last lap. That's why it says that. Mate, never trust anything in this sim. Word of warning. Never trust anything this sim says. It is bogus 99% of the time. Tight. Let's let this happen. Let the cinema commence. Oh, nearly. Oh, well, GG, boys, GG. I tried to get that. Tried to get that maneuver there. He must have been on like a pixel at the end there. Jesus. GG, boys. You guys were saying Manisha got a penalty, right? So that's a position, right? So P5. P5! We take those. That was I'm going to be honest, that was a fun race. It was like a weirdly entertaining race. But I think we can all agree that I think the weather ruined the race, if I'm honest, for a lot of people. Because it just meant at the start, it was just a gamble. There was nothing else. It was literally just a coin toss. That was it. There was no skill involved in that. Just a coin toss. It's a bit annoying. I know that's just how it goes, right? That's just how it goes. It's part of racing, right? But it just meant that the race itself was a bit... like, it could have been better. Let's see. 5-second penalty for bump drafting for Manisha. Yep. Okay, so we're P5. We are P5. Let's go. That'll do. Yeah, it's like real life, right? Sometimes the strategy you do pays off. Sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes it's completely out of your control. And I think that's what it was this time. A lot of us did it, you know. There's a lot of people there that went full send hoping that there was rain. But, you know, just didn't happen. Just didn't happen. So, you know, but you can't argue that it did make the race a little bit sad at the end. We're sort of just... like it was nothing we could do, really, is we? It's a bit of a shame, but still a good race. Either way, it was still a fun race. It was very fun in its own unique way. So, yeah, not bad. Not bad. You see the hypercar finish? Wait, let's have a look at that. Oh, my God, 0.1 between them. Wait, what? Where are the hypercars? What happened here? Wait, they're dead. That wasn't even the finish. Oh, sorry, the wheel cam's in the way. This guy did not want it to go an extra lap, so he was slowing down. Do we know the in-race? There's no way of knowing the in-game race time, unfortunately. It just says 000. If he'd have made it over there before the time went to 0, we would have had another lap, guys. We would have had another lap. That's crazy. But I don't know how close it was because it's like the time is broken. He drove on the battery. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hey, it's good to know that, you know, those daily races I was doing around here, if I'd have been doing my pace, I would have been like sort of, I mean, we were hitting 25s on a good lap. I would have been too far off these guys, you know? Not bad. Right. Maybe if I leave and look at the replay again, it'll show me the time instead. The forecast is a scam, man. You know, to be honest, though, as much as that is annoying, and I guess the race could have been a bit better if we did get some rain or something, to be honest, that does add to the enjoyment of LMU. It's not predictable, like real life, you know? There's rain coming, guys. It's, you know, all the F1 teams with all the knowledge in the world, and they all get it wrong. So it is kind of cool. It's like it's a double-sided sword. You know, or is that the word? No, double-edged sword. It's like it's really cool, but it at least adds these unique strategy options. Yeah, it's a bit annoying when it doesn't go your way. You know, but man, it is fun. Oh, it doesn't. Why does it not show the time? Maybe what we could do is... When does this start? Because that's when it'll be. So, who was it who was... Who was it who... Man, where did he qualify? How did he go to first? Right, let's see. Now, 3:36. Oh, it is showing it now. Oh, okay, so I'm an idiot. Okay. It's going to do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, I don't think he was going to make it anyway. Look, I don't think he was going to make it anyway. He's run out of fuel completely. Can't believe, how did he win that? How close was that? Let's see. Let's see how close this was. It wasn't too bad. It depends where the actual timer is. If it's the front of the car, he's got plenty of time. But that is close for comfort, isn't it? That is close for comfort. Jesus. Jesus. I definitely think that the Le Mans race, so I don't know what you guys think. Like, what would you guys have preferred? A 60-minute race there where it's a guaranteed pit stop, or that 45 where everyone's fuel saving and it's kind of all over the place? What would you guys have preferred of that race? Because I do kind of like the whole everyone's bunched up. It's kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Like, when you're seeing all these cars jostling around, it is fun visually, but it's the fact that you just fuel saving so much. So, full push pit stop, both. Lipton Co sucks ass. This is fun. Like it was kind of fun in its unique way. There was a weird funness about it. I don't know. Maybe one of these races every now and then. You know, just to mix it up a bit. Anyway, guys, that is me for today. Guys, I hope you all enjoyed today's stream. Thank you all so much. Thank you for all the subs, all the bits, all the follows. So many members today. Thank you very much for all the members. Islander, if he watches this back, holy. But no, that was still a great race. I like to say, bit unfortunate about the strategy and stuff, but great race either way. I think we can all agree. Tomorrow I will be I'll be doing some more dailies, I guess. Doing some more dailies. Wait, let me see what the championship race is tomorrow. Let me have a quick look. Friday. 2.4 hour series at Spa. No rain. And the Porsche's fucking slow as shit there. So great. Great. It's going to be fantastic. Maybe I pick a different car. Maybe I don't think I want to go hyper. Or maybe I pick a different car for this championship. Maybe I go Lexus. It's been a while since I've been Lexus. What if I go Lexus again? Kind of miss the Lexus. I haven't driven it for ages. And I do like the car. You boys okay with Sexus Lexus for this? I think it'll be cool. It's been a couple months since we've driven that car. So let's give it a blast. Mustang. Naughty. Right, I'm going to bounce. Thank you again for all the support. We'll figure out tomorrow what we want to do. And also, for those who don't know, this Sunday we have a community race with huge prizes on the line. There's still a few slots available for sign up for an LMP2 race at Silverstone. If you want to hit that up, join my Discord server. And yeah, thank you very much. How's it going with Alba? I want to go. There's a lot to get into, but she's happy, but we're still in the fight for a school place and stuff. But we're getting there. Progress is being made. Anyway, thank you very much, guys. Have a good one. You guys have been awesome. I've been UKOG. See you on the next one. Bye-bye, guys. Thank you for watching.